Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Vintage Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake Mr. Commander. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat, played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me amo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, 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 everybody. How is it going? Good to see you today. It is Friday evening, actually, and we have a special stream, I guess, yeah, because I don't typically stream on Fridays, Friday nights, but of course, OSS series is running, so I have to continue to ride this momentum, man. So Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, yeah. Oh, yeah, we did yesterday. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. OSS final tables, every stream, long streams, 9, 12-hour streams, and final tables. So, like, things are good, man. And Hannah's grinding, I'm grinding. You know, the vibes are nice. So I'm hoping to get some more nice scores tonight. Now, the OSS schedule tonight is a bit more limited than it typically is, right? So take a look at this. Here's my shots tonight. My shots tonight, though, I'm third, actually. Did you guys know that? I'm third in the mid leaderboard now. So let's see here. Yeah, so it says down 1. I don't know that I was actually up to 2, but third in the leaderboard, so that's pretty cool, you know? And I guess I'm a little bit motivated now just to see how far I can go with this. And yeah, I mean, it's just been 2 really good sessions, or 3 really good sessions. So yeah, I'm excited to play tonight. Good luck to everyone. It's good to see you all there. And what do we got today? Let's look at the schedule. That's what I wanted to see. So specific OSS events tonight. Got this 6630K. That is in late registration. And then the 109 60K. And you know what? Actually, the 109 goes towards the high leaderboard. I'm almost not even motivated to play the 109s now if I could just focus on these other ones. And then we got the evening shift here, the long cars and the Boskies, and then some later night ones. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'm going to be playing live poker. I mean, I might mess with these. You know, what is this, Super Bounty final table, even though I don't typically like love this format. What does this actually go to? Oh, wow, it still registers pretty late. What is this, 2 hour, 15 minute, 9 minutes, 7 minutes? Okay, so this is kind of what I'm looking at here today. But also, let me see here. Let me pull some up to the side. Let's see the entire schedule tonight, see what we're going to play. This Lightning PKO, maybe. You get some fun short stack practice in there. Super Bounty final table. I've already got 2 here. Let me see what else is going on. Super Bounty FT. I mean, got a nice buy-in price point. What we got here? $5 2K. Progressive knockout. So here's the 6630K. Is this PKO? Okay, I gotta get in this soon. And what is this one? The 22, 1 rebuy, 1 add-on. This is a good tournament. This is a nice one too, actually. I bet this is like decent money up top. This $4, 750 guaranteed, 1 rebuy. It's not a flashy guarantee, but man, I bet that it's got nice ROI in that. Go deeper in that than most of these other big field ones. Then we got the 22 PKO 20K. And gosh, I'm going to pull this 109 60K up because it's just nice. But 215, not going to play that, or the high roller. Do need to fire a flight of this million. I need to get into that earlier. I would like to get a second bag in the $33 200K mystery bounty. So those are multi-day events, those 2 that I just popped up there. This one I've already got 2 bags, but there are 3 mystery bounty ones, and this is one of them. It's the $5, the 33, and then the 109. Let me see here. What else? And then, okay, so then we got the long cars. Wow, these are starting in 13 minutes. That's so sick, right? Remember how much later these used to start, man? It feels like it's at least an hour earlier. And so we final tabled the long car B last night. And it was a little after 1 a.m. when I got to bed, busted 6th. I believe, yeah. So it wasn't like too late. This is very tolerable now, these tournaments, as far as like how deep in that goes. So anyway, those are going to pop up in a little bit. It looks like I could... These are starting. See, I kind of want to get in this one early too. All right, I'm going to get 4 popping off here. And then we're going to get into it. All right, let me see who's in the chat though first real quick. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for hanging out tonight. First in, we got Hero Call, AMTT, Buchetto, Sir Pogs a lot, Fisher, another Drew Burt stream. Yeah, buddy. Ginger, What Message, Losing It, Navanda, Honey, Vonabob, Godbody. Godbody says, trying to final table you tonight. Drew had a chance in long car last night. Right, kind of deep 40-ish. Yeah, that's exciting, man. That's cool too, right? Especially when, you know what, I like this energy behind the series. It always makes things more fun. I really do think it would be super cool if there was like avatars and other things that we could win and accomplishments. I think it would really push people in these situations. I don't know, what goes into all that. But still, it's like fun to compete and I feel like have this coverage of the OSS series. I think there could even be like more coverage and like follow, big final tables, final table stuff like that, because it is a big series. It's exciting and bigger guarantees. And yeah, so I'm here back with the action tonight. Hopefully we got some good runs. The Shark. Oh, 126 Fisher stream streak. I was wondering what you meant by that, but it just hit me. What's up, Machine Savage? Good to see you tonight, buddy. Full of Vendetta. Rob G, what up, sir? The Shark. Hola, mi amigo. What's up there, Buckus? Yo, Wag. What's up, Yo, Wag? Oh, cheers, man. I hope you had a good rest of your stream. Oh, let's go. You know what? I love that it kind of helped you get over the affiliate hump. Dude, that's cool, man. Yeah, let's go. So you won last night, no matter what, huh? Cheers, man. Thanks for the vibes. And good luck on the streaming journey, man. Congratulations. Welcome to affiliate. I remember when I got affiliate, but that was a long time ago, and the affiliate program actually wasn't a thing at that point. Back in 2016, you had to get partnered, and then I believe maybe 2017, 2018, maybe affiliate became a thing then. But I'm happy it did. I think that's great, and that now you're kind of doing your thing, man. Get subs now, like biddies, and kind of like the whole package, right? So yeah, congrats, man. What's up, Slums? How's it going tonight? Yeah, that was a fun final table. You guys already grinding out there? Jeez, man. 6. I'll take 6. That wasn't too bad in the long car. I got a first, a third, and a 6th. Feel like playing okay, and yeah, I feel like I'm playing pretty good, honestly, right now. Pretty confident and locked into the decisions that I'm making. But I know there's still room for growth, man. A couple of spots like here and there, close. And not that there's not going to be spots, that come up and, we're kind of like unsure. But I think the decision needs to be more on like, okay, I kind of know what's going on here, and there's room for growth there. So it's really exciting. It's really exciting though. What's up, Shaman? How's it going? Rush of Cards. Good to see you, Alex the Great. Bobby B. What up, champ? Marlon M. Buchetto Navy Chief. Matthew Forsyth. All right, everyone. It is good to see all of you on a Friday night. It's cool because I'm like not here often on Fridays. So let's dig into this, shall we? All right, I'm going to max late Reggie the Lightning PKO because I like it a pain. All right, there's 552K. Let's get in there, man. I might even, if I have to slide one off to the side because fire 7 games, might just have to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it is. Maddie, I was on a vibe today, man. I know you already know that, but I don't know, scarf. I wanted to, you know what? I felt like my energy was back in Montreal with the boys. I was like, you know what? I'm rocking the scarf. The wind blows down on my face this entire time anyway. I was like really cold yesterday at times. I was like, dang, I've never been this cold under this vent in my room here. I was like, you know what? Nah, scarf and beanie vibes today. I'm in Canada right now. So yeah, but oh man, our first hockey game. Me and Maddie in the chat, we went to our first hockey game together in Montreal when we went up with Payday to visit old J-Pards. Gosh, I got to get in this 109.60K. Anyway, even though it's not going to give me leaderboard points, there's not a lot of things going on, so it's like, you know. Gosh, that was fun. I have this new thing. My OCD is terrible. But now I'm organizing my games, top row left to right, bottom row left to right, by buy-in. There's some sort of weird satisfaction in my brain that I just discovered when I started doing it the other day. And yeah, now I just got to roll with it. Now I just got to roll with it, man. All right, so let's see here. Golly, I wish I could save a table layout, like save table layout. Maybe I'll create a cool one with the function sometime. Because you can actually make whatever layout you want. It's just like work. Like, look at this. Oh, this is last level of Reggie. Ah, he trapped me with the kings. Give him his king. Oh, wow, this is dirty. I'm so sorry, man. This one right here in the lightning. What do I got? Well, we knew what this was. My hand is not locked in yet here. What's up, Sue? How's it going tonight? Good to see you. Always winning, man. I love the attitude, man. I love the attitude. Gosh, I'm so excited to play. I hope we can get some runs, because there's another thing when I have historically started these later sessions. Now, granted, that was on like a different schedule, since like ACR has made so many adjustments like with this memory. But it's like, man, sometimes getting on late and not having enough like runway, it feels like, for a grind, really. It feels like it's tough to get some runs sometimes. But because usually I'm like doing earlier streams, right? So now the evening streams, which is where I started when I first started streaming, I was, because ACR didn't even have tournaments that you could really play before 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, I'm going back to like 2016, 2017, 2016, 17. Yeah, man. I mean, before 2017 and stuff, easily, like my memory. But yeah, the schedule's different. It stretches out more now. There's some nice tournaments running even like at midnight OSS events tonight. So we'll see how far we get into it tonight. I'm really just going to focus in on my decisions and just vibe out with you guys, right? So what's everybody got going on Friday night? You going anywhere? You doing anything? Is it just chill Friday, normal Friday? What is it, 5/16? 2 weeks until, actually, I saw the first WSOP event. I believe it's the first one, starts in 11 days. I was looking at the WSOP Plus app. What up, Neil? You ready for another night, bro, or what? Are we locking in? Oh, thanks, Maddie. Yeah. I need to dig deep. If I'm going to have a 4th stream and session and OSS final table, I knew what it was going into today. I got to dig deep, man. Okay? If I'm going to keep this run going. What do we got here? Raise, 3 bets. Azerbaijan. I don't know where Azerbaijan is. What's the stack? 45. Jam. Flat's weird, right? Flat's weird. 4-bet call. Hate. I'm going to jam. I'm going to jam. These spots are always interesting, especially depending on stack size, right? There's enough people. I feel like blindly there's enough people like 3-betting light enough that this could probably just be a jam. Like, don't waste too much energy because I got like 40 big blinds effective, right? It's an early-ish position, open, then 3-bet. But I honestly feel like, I don't know, man. I honestly feel like people aren't even really considering positions too much anymore. I don't know. It's a very aggro statement by me, or I don't know if that's actually the word, but I feel like, in a way, a lot of players are just, myself included too at times, like I'm just seeing this different kind of like vision. And I think a lot of players are just kind of more so connecting to hands. And I've definitely done it, right? Like, oh, okay, I have like ace jack, ace 5 suited, king queen offsuit, whatever, I'm 3-betting, right? Versus like thinking about positions, the range we're up against and stuff. And I've definitely done that a lot too. Tried to find like the brute easy strategy. And it's like not as many people are just, you know, it's almost like that spot there with the jacks. It feels like it's easy to just assign them strong ranges and then maybe go into some flat here. I know I've done it a million times in the past. Go into some flat here, not want to just, you know, get in 40 bigs and like, oh, this guy's range is tight because it's here. And it's like, yeah, it's not really, man. It's just not really that tight. It's like, because then there's even the question of like, okay, are they even just like calling correct? Right? Like it just changes the scenario here. The 109, I have ace king here. Offsuit, gonna 3-bet. Drew, I'm leading the 33. What's up, Slums? The 33, bro. Which one? I don't even have a 33 up. Is there another 33? Oh, probably earlier, right? Especially, maybe it's deep. Well, hell yeah, man. Rock it out. Marcelo Silva, friend of stream. Good sir, let us do this, shall we? He's got the 9s. Found a jam here. And we do not hit the river. We're going to lose a big pot here in the 109 60K. See, this is definitely a thing, but the question is how many players are finding it. So if Marcelo is finding that jam, especially versus under the gun, or was that +1 open? My 3-bet, you know, the jam. That's pretty much kind of like the spot that I was just talking about. Like, you know, you got to find that jam, I think. Let me see here, Marcelo. Got to find that jam. I'm going to start working my double tags. You're going to get a red one here, buddy, okay? Because you're willing to pull the trigger in that spot. For the same reasons, essentially. What are your favorite sporting events you've been to? Shorty in the Lightning here. Somehow got it in ahead. And covering 2 players. Holy crap. I got it in here with 5 bigs, covering 2 players in this Lightning PKO, and they both had worse hands. So I get 2 bounties here, and 3/4 my buy-in back. Sporting events, UFC for sure. Maddie, have you been to... I don't think you've been to a UFC... event with us. I don't think so, but I've been to at least, gosh, I feel like everyone I've been to, John's been with me. I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 or something, right? I'd have to ask him. He would, I feel like he would know. But those are so fun, man. Those are so fun. Oh, look, it's Gripsy. What up, Gripsy? The Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder, the one where Tyson went down and then got back up, you know, like seemingly out of nowhere, you know, arose from the dead type of thing. That historic, I think historic or iconic moment. There we go. That's better. That iconic moment. Was there for that. It was crazy. That was a really cool one. I guess combat sports live events are pretty awesome. I'm trying to think what else. Favorite sporting events been to. Those are the ones coming to my mind right now. I don't even know. I mean, I've been to a bunch of baseball and basketball games. Those are all cool too, but I'm super into UFC. And since I was able to like really appreciate and enjoy things like that, like kind of my adult like trips, because I went to a lot of like basketball and baseball trips when I was in school. Yeah, I feel like those. What about you, Maddie? What's your favorite one? Chat. What's your favorite sporting event that you've ever been to? What's up, Ghost? Good to see you, buddy. How will league night work out with you guys while you guys are at WSOP? So I am going to be testing my mobile streaming, my laptop, my lighting, and everything. I'm going to go to Vegas prepared to stream. It's going to be a bit of a different flow this summer because there is no punter's pad. So I feel like I have a lot more capacity and energy, and yeah, I feel like I'll still be able to do some streams. Hannah even brought it up. It's like, oh, I should do some like live streams, which I think can definitely be a thing as well, especially now that I like have this other phone. I think I could do it much easier than in the past when I couldn't, because if I was streaming on my phone, somebody texts, calls, wants to get a hold of me, like can't because of the stream, but now I have acquired a new phone. So that'll be a thing too, Suey. And I think it would only be 2 weeks that until the league ends while I'm in Vegas, because the 25th, June 25th is the finale. Excuse me. June 25th is the finale. And we'll probably take a break until I'm back from Vegas, until the start of the next season. What's up, 5 a.m.? Took down the long car A last night. Nice. Congrats, man. That's pretty cool. That's exciting. So what's next? You're back on the grind 5 a.m.? Taking a break tonight, soaking it in. What's good? What's up, Languid? How are you, buddy? 안녕하세요. All in here for a booty with the ace queen. Oh boy, at risk. Risky daisy. Queens. Ace on the flop. Wow, this guy got had an ace too. It's tough, man. It's tough. But running as hot as I am, I'm gonna get this bounty. Get them chips. Ooh, nice. We got away with a bluff here. Check call lead. They fold. I was in big blind, man. This is gonna work. What's up, JR Betting? Make it number one, buddy. If I can have a good night tonight, it will. But then also there's, I guess it's 3 weeks. So this Sunday, or Saturday, at the end of Saturday, we'll conclude week 1. And I'm going to be here for them. It's only 3 weeks. You know, it would be a really good start. So we'll kind of just see, man. I feel like I've never really tried at a leaderboard like super, super hard. And now that I'm kind of just there, it's like, oh, I need to, why not step it up, right? You like kind of have to a little bit. So yeah, we'll see what can happen, man. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun playing. Thanks, Lake Man Lou. Good luck to you too. Good luck to the, oh wait, Mets versus Yankees. Who do you root for? Nice. Let's go, Alex. Good luck in the marathon. What is that? Is that an earlier ACR tourney? Or is that a different site? What's up, W. Stinson? Chip leading 109. Got coolered. Stinson, this one right now that I got up? What do we got? Oh, we still got some reg. Okay, so we still got some time. You're going to be nervous, man. Maybe you're in an earlier one, though, too, so that could be a thing. Called a 3-bet over here with the 10-9 suitor. They checked flop. They're checking again, so they're going to let me realize my equity here. What a nice gentleman. DP33. Is this friend of stream? I recognize this name. Did I play with him a bunch yesterday or something, maybe? All right. So I Did realize some equity. I don't know if it's good though. What are they checking all the way down? They have to. What are they 3-betting checking down? They just have kings, right? They just have kings. All right. I'll get. I can get 4 blinds off them. I think if this code is correct. I gotta go. I don't think they're checking. What do they had? Doo-doo. What do they have? What on earth did you have? But yeah, build it back up, Stinson. Build it back up. What message? Thanks for 80 stream streak. I don't know if I said what's up, buddy, but thank you. That's some pretty cool stuff, man. All right, so what do I have up? 109, 60K, 66, 30K. The 22 20K, all OSS events. Then I got the 22 4K, a $10 Lightning, and a $5 PKO right now. I need to check. What is it? I am definitely tripping out here. Okay, so 1650 to 88. So the 66 counts towards this middle leaderboard. We're gonna get the jam through here with the ace quizzle. 12 bigs here, 4 of 12 in this Lightning. This is a bounty tournament, so first place would be like 130, 140. That'd be pretty sick, man. That's what these things are great, man. They take an hour, these Lightning tournaments. They take 1 hour. I could pop off here for realistically 140, 50, 60. Wouldn't be wild. Let's see, straight flush draw over here. What is this? $5 2K, 20 minutes of late reg. Definitely going to gamble. Here, I'll play a big pot. Let's see. Let's go for check raise. 9 bigs out there. Just check. I'll just be check jamming here. Okay, checks around. I'm big blind here. This actually works too. I could rep this now. Rep this, rip this, you know. Did anybody bet? No. Let's go up here in the 66. Big hand developing. All in with ace king suited. And this guy is 4-bet jamming. 4-bet jamming, Jack 10 offsuits there. I'm going to win the pot, but that is... Oh, W. Stinson! Okay, W. Stinson. My plan was to bluff here. I got to stick with it. But this is our friend of stream here. It's got to be. What are the odds that this is not W. Stinson in the chat? Good luck, buddy. So I'm actually curious about this one player, why they're blasting Jack 10 off there. Like, I don't know if they're just... Is this Friday night funsies? Is there a lot of Friday night funsies out here? It's very interesting. They've done some stuff, smaller stake. Yeah, because that's just like not a thing, the Jack 10 off jam. Like in that hand, it's just not a thing. All right, if I give the chips to Stinson, I give the chips to Stinson. I got to continue on the line, tell the story. I don't know, maybe it's just Friday night crazies or something. All right, so we're going to take this one down here. And then, where are they from? Brazil. Yeah, kind of a weird spot to blast off. I raise, what, middle position, flat, and then they just rip 25, Jack 10 off. Yeah, it's not as bad. I thought it was like 40, but no, I had like 20-ish. So weird jam. I was lucky. I was able to watch Michael Jordan play live during the time the Bulls were winning championships. That's pretty sick, Suey. Oh, nice 5 a.m. Well, I hope you had a good vacation. It seems as if you did with the rejuvenation comment. So that's awesome. Yeah, I've got some momentum for sure on the OSS leaderboard, 100%, man. It's fun. The grinds have been exciting, you know? Rooting Mets all the way. Nice Lake Man, Lou. Well, let's go Mets. Mets feels like such a classic team to root for. Yeah, you on my table? Haha, buddy. Yeah, I know. You'll see here in just a minute. Oh, an earlier one. Okay, Alex. Let's go, buddy. Final table. Keep me posted. Take it down, man. I feel like when you guys in chat get momentum, I get momentum, we all get momentum. But yo, I'm telling you, Friday Night Funsies out, man. What's going on here? Scam New, and I played with them yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna fold this one. I think I have enough informaciones. Maddie, it just broke, buddy. It just crossed the line. The over is gonna hit. Imagine if it just... No one ever says anything. 3 of 8, final table here. What are stacks? I'm gonna do this. I don't know this. This is an interesting tournament with the low average stack depth in these lightnings. And I wonder if jamming is actually more efficient than min raising in some spots, right? Like these final table ICM situations, I feel a little bit differently. I feel like we could probably over shove and get even more folds, because usually I feel like the situation is, what's different about this one is usually there's 2-3 short stacks that are pinning the middle stacks and forcing them to have to tighten up. Then there's a big stack who's just, you know, flailing it around and stuff. But in this instance, everybody's kind of short, so I feel like everybody could feel like, oh, we're all, maybe it's even just back to Chippy V at that point, if it all like cancels itself out, right? I don't know. But then again, who's been studying 5 big blinds and less? Like who's studying the 3 big blind strategy when average stack is 5 bigs? What is average stack here? Average stack is 8 bigs. Average stack is 8 bigs here. Okay. 4, 2, 3, 8, 11, 20, 12, right? This one actually has changed a little bit because now we do have like our shorties, and then now we're like middle stacks and like bigger stacks. So this distribution is kind of balanced out a little bit, but you know. What's up there, Adam? States in your pocket 9s? Oh, you were blocking my straight man. Did you have 9 of diamonds? That's what I want to know. Did you have the 9 of diamonds? Was my straight flush never coming? You were on to me, though. You were on to me, Stinson. You took a lot of time on that thought. You were on to my shenanigans. What's up, Gumla? There's Friday night fights. If you're talking about on the tables, buddy, you are for sure right, it would seem. But I also feel like I've talked about this before. There's definitely a different like late night energy with some of the players, and you know, maybe Friday night, Saturday night. I feel like that is a thing. All right, this is a money bubble situation. 6 are going to be paid. This was the shortest stack. They need to fade a 9 or a 10. They could not fade the 9. All right, so I got a bounty. So GG, ZG Peter. Unlucky, unlucky. That one played itself out, though. So this is, yeah, in the money here. Continue to get some bounties. Maybe start off the stream with a nice little kabinkle. 172.88. Wow, there's no way I'm hitting a jack on the turn, is there? Oh, nice hand. Nice hand. All right, good luck, Gumla, in your grind. Looks like you got a full schedule going. Tweezer re-raise, good luck, good vibes. Ox Relay, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Yeah, this is a tight ship over here we got. Jack 3, 2 blinds, 3 blinds, 6, 7, 15, 5. So we're like all just like very similar. I think I gotta test this. I'm at risk. Feels like this might not be a thing if this was like kind of another situation. A lot of other situations. Oh, I thought I was getting there. Nice hand, Scott. Nice hand, Scott. Okay, so I'm gonna get the 1250, and I'm gonna get what else? Bounties. However many bounties I got. I guess a little bit of early momentum. These lightnings will do that for you. I was in for 2 bullets, and oh, okay, so I got a little profit. $5, let's go. All right, let's see what's next. Miniminem, you are not late. I've been here for maybe 30 minutes, past the intro stuff, maybe a little bit longer. Just getting started, though. You like min raising more than shoving, Alex the Great? I kind of dig the idea of it too. I can't say that I have pushed the envelope enough with shoving, so I feel like I need to just shove and get a feel for it for a bit. But I've definitely pushed the envelope with the like min raising and kind of short stack ninjaing stuff. So I have a feel for that. I think the more and more I play here for a bit, I'm going to try to feel out the other end of it. All right, so I am in a flight of this 109 now. The 109 mystery. All right, I raised pre. This player led into me on the flop. I call. Of course, I'm going to raise now because I think it feels like they are just kind of block betting some weak top pair, maybe even second pair plus draw. That's okay, Goomla. Me too, buddy. We're on the same boat. All good. Oh, you had the black 9, Stinson. Cleecious. What's going on, Cleecious? Good to see you tonight. 8 tables going, though. Don't really remember. Ah, you're a grinder. 8 tables, man. I remember those days when I used to fire the old 8 tables. Actually, my max, I would say, was... Let me think here. I think the most I've really ever played was like 16, I think I tried. But I never felt like I put together good runs when I played 16. But then I think past that 10, I feel like I put some runs together when I play 10. I don't have a good enough processor to play 20 tables or 16, and 10 feels nice. Like right now, if I had 10, I could do that, but I wouldn't be able to stream and play 10. I don't think I would like neglect you guys at that point. But if I was just like grinding 10, I could like vibe out pretty nice on 10. What do I got? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. But yeah, I remember those days. They were fun. What's up, tow truck? Good day, good sir. All right, I'm going to apply max pressure here. Versus check call. Versus Uncle Thirsty. Are you talking about the streamer, Lyric? I feel like I haven't seen him in a minute. Did something... Oh, but something happened, though, didn't it? What's going on here with Ricky Vaughn? The 3-bet here from Small Blind. Is Ricky Vaughn 3-bet lighter? How to find out. About to find out. He's just got aces. He's just got aces. Imagine if they weren't just aces and I could just have a sweat versus ace king, huh? Brentbo, wow, that's why I got 6th, huh? The lack of participation from the chat, people falling asleep and stuff. I'm sorry I wasn't playing for $1 million on the Venom final table, Brentbo. Okay? I'm sorry, man. Can you forgive me, Brentbo? Can we actually bring it in? Brentbo, it's all good. Let's forget about that. Okay, it's a new night, Friday night. Let's go. The regular work week is over. We're here to grind some tournaments. I've forgotten about it already, Brentbo. I've already forgotten. What's up, Grips? How are you, brother? Glad to see you're turning it into real props. Great run so far. Oh, yeah, buddy. It's so good. Did you... Oh, you binged the whole thing? Okay, cool. Oh, buddy, I love it. I literally have... I went through a period of... For sure binging it, like in the beginning. But I feel like... It got to a point where I needed to actually go out and like slow down and process and then play with the kind of updated framing. So I'm a little bit over halfway through. I love it. I've also been mixing in studying with it as well. So not just like, you know what, I'm kind of just like embracing it as an experience because it feels like it is going to be a memorable time in my poker career here. I'm glad I found it before this summer. Like I remember when I first found Poker Mental Game. That was 2014, Jared Tendler's books. And I remember that was a very important time in my poker life cycle. Queen's down here. Race pre, 2 calls. Oh, I just punted off to Ricky Vaughn a little bit ago. What did Ricky do? Why do I got Ricky orange? I don't think Rick. I think Ricky must have done something. Ricky's just making adjustments towards me. I think. I need to reanalyze that later. But yeah, it's so good, buddy. So good. I guess what was Gripsy, what was the thing that you connected with the most? Was there any one single thing that in that tournament savagery course that kind of sticks out in your mind, or aha moment, or just like one thing that you thought was cool? Call. Hopefully let them bluff. Hopefully they don't just have a 6 here. What is this? $22. OSS 20K. They're on the tighter side. They could have flush draws. I have clubs too, so just here you go. Here's your chips if you have a 6 or a flush draw. The check. Here's the thing that's interesting about that is I got checks weak, and I usually want to just start betting. Ever check a flush here? I don't think so. We might find out though. I have queens on this other table. I'm about to call an all in here too. Okay, nice. Vamos! Merci beaucoup. All right, got a bounty calling. Here the queens here. Sorry I had to wait, Vi Brasil. It was not a slow roll, buddy. I'm creating content here. I'm live streaming to my friends in the chat. So I had to wait to call you off before I could slide over. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that player left. There's been a couple players today that I feel like are just trying to get old Drewski here with these. Like, okay, I'm going to re-raise this guy and then launch. You know, they've just like made up their mind. What is this? 3x, casual player, 1866. Very casual. Snapping me off with the 10-7 suited. Super cash. We get check raised or bet? Yeah, they always bet here. We're gonna start raising these. Remember, we talked about this. Bluffs and values. See how people respond. If they're just gonna fold, we'll just like take the folds all day. But they overstab now. So kind of early instincts on it is check back. If you have a check back flop and any aggressive type players lead out turn versus you, you could raise them. They're just going to be folding most of the time. Russians, Brazilians, Americans less of the time. I know, right? That's a great point, and I was thinking about something similar to that earlier, Grips, about the, so he's saying multi-tabling for tourney is so much harder than cash, so much extra stuff to pay attention to. And I was thinking about, like, actually I was thinking about Maddie specifically because, you know, he has studied so much cash, plays cash and everything, but he'll play tournaments with the boys, right? He'll still play tournaments when stuff's going on. And it makes me think about his journey from kind of a bit more of a equal stack distribution at the table versus a bunch of unequal stack distributions at the table, as you'll see in tournaments. It's kind of it's like really, really interesting to think about. It's like a different game, right? I guess this guy, I don't know if this guy has bluffs here or whatever. We're just getting it in on the turn, but thought he would start clicking buttons with me. And he did. He did want to keep clicking buttons with me. Vamos. Big hand here in the 22-4K. Top one says, love 24 tabling. Stacking. You like that adrenaline, that hype, that pump, man, huh? I love that too. I think that's cool. I wouldn't be able to do 24. It would be absolute mayhem for me. But if you can find that nice point where you're like locked in and super focused, that's awesome. We got a couple friends over here. We got IA Hawks Matt to the right, Stinson to the left. What's up, Taco Nader? Good luck tonight. How did your session finish up last night, Taco? I know you... Wait, Taco, was that you last night? Maybe that was 2 nights ago, actually. GG's, Alex. GG's. Yeah, I agree. The myth busting. You know what's funny is I thought that too. I thought it was cool the way that Daniel and Nick will basically say, no, the solver's wrong here. It's not considering this. You know, just their depth understanding, the mechanics behind it, the outputs and all that. It's super cool. All right, 3-piece here in the, is this the 66? Yeah. I don't think this is a 3-back fold though. I think this is just, I'm going to be 3-back calling here. I don't love their stats, but I am going to, it's kind of my vibe on this one. We'll see. I really like the thing about it. Appropriate size larger when raising in the short stacks, not give them correct odds to defend. That you aren't really risking more than a min since you're raise calling your short stacks anyway. Yep, I definitely connected with that moment as well. Or that concept. I might gamble here. I don't know. Birdie man, super casual. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll gamble here with him. We'll gamble here with him, you know? Birdie man. Trying to give you action, man, so you would invite me to the home game. Come on, man. I was trying to give you action so you would invite me to the home game. Nice, Grips. I feel like we probably connected with a lot of the same concepts, which probably just speaks to the course, right? And, you know, because we've been around the game for a while, you know, studied on multiple levels, different spaces, and from different angles. So to kind of come across that and kind of catch, you know, what the elites are thinking, how they're processing, and them being, and here's the key, them being able to teach it and communicate what they know in a way that it can be absorbed and develop that connection between the people watching the video, right? Very, very good. Yeah, Nick is a beast. I'm excited for every time Nick is kind of hopping in there. It's kind of like Daniel, well, at least in the first half, you know, kind of steering the ship a little bit. I think Nick's going to do more of the post-flop stuff. But I do like the mix early on with the way that they're kind of teaching the concepts and whatnot. All right, raised here versus a birdie man. I'm going to start the bidding. Oh, he got me, man. Birdie man's going to get it back. I knew it. I knew it. I knew Birdie man's going to get it back. Birdie man, am I invited back to the game or what? I got aces over here in the 109 flight. Day one flight. This is, I'm going to bet half pot here. I don't want to give them the easiest call in the world on 753 with their 6 rag, 4 rag. Oh, wow. Speaking of, hello. I love that part too, Grips. Kind of just thinking about the upside and downside, essentially. So fun, man. It just basically, in short, for me, it's just turned. So like as far as like learning poker goes, it's like you kind of learn the way you learn. And then I think there's a stage a lot of people will go into where you want to know the answers, especially with the day and age and how easy it is to access this type of like solver outputs, information, learn, all of that. And I know during COVID, when I had a lot of time to study, do whatever, I committed. I was like, all right, I'm going to go super hard into solver land. I'm going to develop a real strong baseline for myself. And then I'm going to build from there, right? It was more so a thing of, I want to make the theoretical correct decisions. And I feel like it's an easy space to get like locked into and overly focused on, I'm supposed to do this here. I'm supposed to do this here. And, it likes this, it likes that. And, it doesn't like this. And it feels, from my own personal perspective, it feels like a pretty natural space to fall into. And I think also at the same time, it's a great baseline. But I, at one point, for sure had lost the TLC with the game, if that makes sense. The tender loving care that it actually desires to turn the RNG your way and to have you like max enjoying it, right? I feel like there's got to be like a TLC there. And I'd lost that because I got too far into my baselines. And again, I think it's just part of the bigger process, right? One step back for like two step forward type of thing. Now that I have a clear feeling and understanding of what that world looks like, how it works, it was definitely time to pull out the canvas and become an artist again with the game and learn how to finesse the game and be an artist with the variables and enjoy looking at, it's not just a painting or a piece anymore. It is now a canvas, right? And then you're like painting the picture and then you're looking at it and deciding, okay, I see this clearer now. Nice hand here, Matt. I see this clearer now, and I'm going to do this because of this. Or you're going to even put your little splash in it. It's like, I understand I'm supposed to get to this point in this hand, but I'm going to kind of get there a little bit differently. Let me see how this works. Because based on X, Y, Z, I feel like this could be a nice, that was late, Reg. A nice finesse, if that makes sense. Nice hand, Matt. It has re-inspired me in another space, and a space that I've always kind of like liked to have been in. I never really like if it's like a clear cut, this is easy, you do this and that's it, right? I like when things are very open ended, and I'm very curious by soul, right? So my curiosity leads me into some cool places and allows for me to I almost feel like have different experiences and like play the game and have fun and be in different spots or whatever. Not just in poker, but life. But I'm a very curious person. And my curiosity with the game is kind of like re-inspired because there is so many other things to be curious about outside of just, like solver outputs. And I love that, So now I just feel like I've been set free again. There's a lot of levels in there if you're kind of not connecting. Like, Drew, what are you talking about, man? You're all over the place. You're like boom, 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 boom. It's like there's a life cycle with poker. And there's some paths that will go on, depending on how much you play and you're recreational and whatnot. There's just these different ways that you like feel and learn the game and stuff. And there's, so it's fun to talk about. I'm going to take a quick break, give you guys a break from that, and I'll see you back here, okay? All right, I'm back. Taconator, were you at that final table last night with me? Am I tripping out right now, man? I didn't remember you there last night. Let me look at my Twitter now. How could... All right, all in the 109 Ace King suited. I am tripping out hard, aren't I? 95B, this is a long car. Taconator, I don't see you because you have your taco name. Was that another night you took down long car B? Congrats. Regardless, that's awesome. Knife Frop, hello. I forgot to say hi to you, buddy. I saw you earlier, though, for sure. All right, Nim. We'll catch up with you later, buddy. Hello, Arian. How are you? How are you? Ah, you call him Danny Boy? That's funny. I've been... So when he got to the final table, I think it was, Hannah started going, oh, your coach is on TV. And it was kind of like cute. I was like, oh, that is coach. Come on, coach. You know, we were kind of having like a fun back and forth between our rooms here. What's up, Mother Shucker? Good luck. Good to see you tonight. Shout out to the lurkers out there. Thanks for chilling, everyone. I am here trying to maintain some momentum that I have. I'm currently number 3 on the OSS leaderboard, approaching the end of week 1. This is a 3-week series on ACR from May 11th to June 3rd. And yeah, if I can win this, where is it? First place on the mid leaderboard is 7,500. If it were to end today, I would get $3,000 for my efforts. So yeah, Friday night grind. All right, good luck in the 109. I'm all in here. I played with this sorry person. When did I play with them last? Gotta win a flip. Flop to set, and they don't have an ace. That's pretty cool, man. Gonna double up in the 109, 60K, 19 bigs. GG's, Maddie. GG's. All right, I just autopiloted a call here, and somebody rips 41 and they re-rip. Diminishing returns if I win this. All right. From the 109, what is... Oh, there's Taconator. Taco, what up? What up? Flat jam, rejam. I'm concerned about aces up more than this player. 37 effective. I lose. I'm down to 72. 72 is still heaps, right? I'm still above everyone else. This guy's got a lot. Yeah, I'll call. Whatever. Who had more here? Ah, dang. He had more. The ace king. This guy's gambling here, though, for sure. So I'm just giving, like, cash. His range is going to be wider. So this was, his range was the one I was most concerned about here, to be completely honest. So the fact that he actually had ace king was like, it feels like that was run bad. Because there's so many other hands that they can have there. They just ripped 45-2 offsuit, fine, yeah. Actually, I think it's better out of position. Probably want none all in there. Defend big blind in day one flight of the 109 mystery. Oh, here comes that vent. Thanks for the stream streak, Arian. Let's go, man. Come on, let's be OSS champion again tonight. Oh, who's this versus? Nice drop, nice drop. Here I'm going to raise. I think stack depth. I can assume King Jack's going to be ahead of some decent King X that open the button. See? Speaking of Devoris and Triton, there have been some awesome start to this Montenegro. Schwan wins the slam, first woman ever to win a Triton event. And Chrissy's been at a couple of final tables. Alex wins. It's just been super exciting and awesome final tables. Where's this? Canada Jam raise, call 21-18-15. Post late reg 66-30K. I'm under the gun. They have 8s and 9s they're jamming here too, which is concerning. Even though I am flipping sometimes. What's up, Cool Hands? How's it going tonight? All right, I need to load one more game here to get up to cruising altitude. Wait, did the other? So now it's the, yeah, the long cars and the Boskies. Wow, so I'm putting a bit of hope in the long cars and Boskies tonight now for some middle leaderboard points. And there's a 44 and a 1650 15K starting in 21 minutes. And that, oh, then there's some later stuff. Okay. Oh, another Lightning PKO about to be out of late registration here. Max late Reggie, baby. What's up, Uncle Chad? Am I wearing a scarf? Yes, sir. My Canadians. I'm a Habs fan, man. I was on a vibe today, Chad. I don't know. You know what I mean? Took a shower. Went to look at my outfits. Like, how do I feel tonight? Right? I have been streaming a bunch. My last 3 OSS streams, final table. You know, Profitsville. I'm like, wait a second. Am I a European poker player now? Am I good? Am I above average? Am I a good player now? Am I going to start winning everything? And we're going to find out tonight, Chad. We're going to find out tonight. We'll see. Maybe the universe is going to be like, no, Drew, take the scarf off. Never wear it again, okay? You're a Filipino-American player, and you always will be. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right? Oh, dang. Did I... I couldn't get back into the Lightning. Okay. GG's 10 bucks. That's all right. I made $3 profit in the last Lightning. Okay, what is this? Oh, these Saddies. 550 dime flight, PLO8, $6, 3K. Okay, so I'm basically pulling up a lot of this stuff now. We got a hand here with Taconator. What's going on here, Taconator? There was a limp. Taconator min raise. I don't think saw the limp. I decided to just call here. Could have re-raised also, I think. Yeah, man, these long cars and Boskies are starting, dude. Somebody got to win them. Might as well be me. 18 minutes to the other OSS events. Some 5-card PLOs, some lightnings. Part of me wants to get out of line here a little bit. I'm not going to get out of line, but I'm going to call. I wanted to raise. Probably not raising ever if I have a king here with these stack distributions. Primarily this one over here. All right, I don't think anyone has a king. Does anybody have a flush? 5 middle pairs. All right, I'm going to put the shorty in. All right, Devious Intentions works out for me here. 74 bigs. Ace is in the 109 OSS. Decided to flat button here. We can see you, Nimmy. We can see you. Chad, do you like my scarf or what? That's what I'm waiting to hear more about. All right, what's up here? Sipiru. I think I just have to go all in here. Under pairs and stuff, we're going to stop bluffing. Unlikely to have ace, queen, ace, 10. So I'm just going to try to get max value for maybe a jack X, king X. Too short, just going to stick it in. Flat, I think, just looks too strong. That's the thing. That's my first instinct. Flat just looks too, like, strong to just shut down. That is not a good river. I'll fire another one there on the 109. W. Stinson, we're at the same 109 table now. Good luck, buddy. Similar stacks. Hello, One Mark. How are you? How are you? Good evening, sir. Good lucks. Thank you for the vibes. Oh, nice flop for ace 5 suited on a short stack here. $66 OSS. All right, what can I get now? They called. They're going to have some floats here. 4 blinds looks too strong. They just always fold, right? I'll mix it up. I'll check. King, queen got there. Oh, well. All right, at this point, I'm not convinced I'm going to get much. I'm just going to go half pot. All right, we're going to be, I was going to say all in over there open. Tough board for ace queen of clubs here. Jack, jack, 9. 4-way pot. Good board for 9-7 of hearts over here in the 109. Day 1 flight. Flop the flush. Don't want to see any more hearts, though. A raise, wow. And a flat. Okay, well. Yeah. I mean, here. Somebody's calling. I'd be surprised if both folded. Yeah, what's wrong with Filipinos wearing scarves? You mean in the Philippines because it's hot or something like that? I think Filipinos would respect it. It's a style choice sometimes. Ah, dang. Wow, the ace deuce with the raise get there. Dirty. One mark. Yeah, I guess it was just part of my story, huh? I mean, as far as like the online grind goes, you know, sometimes it'll get away from you. It might be day 1, 2, 3. And you're like, wait, did I shower yesterday? Like, oh, wait a second. What day of the week is it? Right, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, that is, so this is the Boski A. Oh, the Boski, oh, the other one's just got a late reg. Okay, cool. This is Boski A, right, yep. I am entering the Boski. All in here in the 66 versus button open. It would be nice to double up here. Average stack is 40 bigs. If I could find a double up here versus Cal. That would be great because there's 109 left, 55 are paid. First place after bounty is going to be about 5,600. Where the ace at, though? Where the 3 at, though? GG's. Dang, this is a nice one, too, man. Especially already down to like 100. 40 from the money or something. Yeah, not too many OSS events tonight. What is this one? This one's about to be over. Let's play this one again. Another flight of the 33. All right, Monster all in here in the 22 4K. Good luck, buddy. Flat and a jam. How wide are they going to be here? This player's going to be folding a bit. Not a PKO. Maybe there's a side pot I can win from this other person. No. No. Well, oh, that was good for Monster, I guess. Dang. What a roller coaster, guys, huh? Last level of late reg. I did not realize how impactful that hand was. I mean, I still am likely going to come out of late reg with some decent chips, but still, that was a notable spot. People trying to build stacks, you know, as late reg ending. Getting dealt queens a bunch tonight. Do you guys remember yesterday? I was getting kings like every 5 seconds to start the stream. I had a lot of queens tonight already, probably like 5 or 6 times. What is this? The Boski getting a cold 4-bet from the small blind. I'm supposed to just literally run and hide here. I'm literally supposed to turn off my computer and go to bed. But I'm all in. Come on, Timmy. Come on, Timmy. All right, big pot there. Over here. Oh, Ricky. Ricky and I are going at it again. I knew Ricky was going to get there, man. Ricky in the streets, bro. And now look, unfortunately, I have no outs. I have no outs here. Can't beat Ricky, man. Did I have Ricky on orange? Red, flat, squeeze. No, maybe it should just be more aggressive. I don't know. It's kind of close. We'll just leave it there. In the 33 flight here. Wow. Faded that. You serious, Clark? You serious, Clark? Anybody, speaking of the Bears, the Cubs, the Sox, the Bulls, the Blackhawks, do people still watch Saturday Night Live? It's still like what it was, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what'll be interesting on those leaderboards too is these mystery bounty results after the day twos. Because those will be big, gonna be for sure big kind of variables within the leaderboard equation, right? $33, long car, 109. So what's coming up this weekend, everyone? What are your plans? Anything big going on? When's people going out to WSOP? Won't be going out for... My first event is on the 13th, so a little less than a month now. No way, buddy. I did that one in my head. Black Hawk down. Set on Drew. I did do it. Sir Pogs versus the Jacks. That's true. First set on Drew tonight. What's up, Marcelo Silva? How are you? There was a guy called Bet Against Drew on my table. I busted him in your honor. Thank you, buddy. That is funny. Cheers, Marcelo. Good luck. I know I think, yeah, a little bit ago, right? We had, we're at the same table. That is funny. People just trying to take Bet Against Drew down. I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm sure they made that name, knew what it was. You know, maybe that would happen. That was, you know, one of the things that came with the package of the screen name. There could be some Drew crewers out there doing work, huh? Someone from the UK. That's where their address registers. So someone from the UK. I've been at their table. They're friendly. I think they popped into the chat too. But again, it's tough to know it's the same person, like, that actually was the one coming through the chat. Their name did say Bet Against Drew, but somebody could always, like, create it and become that person. Like, that's a thing that people will do sometimes on Twitch. But they seem like a friendly. They seem like a friendly. Despite the name. Yeah, we might just be from a different generation. Like, all the stuff in our generation was better. That whole thing, I think that could be a thing as far as the Saturday Night Live goes. But yeah, it just feels different. I don't know. I'm sure it's evolved, and it's probably, you know what's funny? Actually, I bet Saturday Night Live, like everything else, poker included, is it like has to evolve, but it's evolving with the generations, and maybe the things that people connect with and that are funny these days and the way to be funny are just different than it was back in our days. So we kind of feel that way, and we're probably right. Like Ghost says, it's a shell of its former self. Yeah, like that's probably pretty accurate. It's probably like a very clean opinion, but it could just be a very natural result of the evolution of the show and, you know, the way that the data points to, you know, what's funny to the crowd these days, you know, versus what, you know, kind of how we got hit with things. I don't know. Interesting, right? And Eminem says, haven't watched it since it was good. See, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like no one's wrong here. Pog says it's been bad for a while. You know, it was a really good moment in SNL, and I kind of caught some. Did I even see a little bit of it? I might have just saw the thing. But when Chappelle hosted, and he kind of gave that one like bit, just like super serious, hit a chord, and I saw that. That was really good. That's like the most memorable thing in recent SNL history that I even remember. I don't know any skits from these days. Oh, really, Stinson? I'm curious. I'll have to check then. If you don't think the multi-days play into the leaderboard, I don't see why they wouldn't. But maybe there's a complexity that has them outside of the leaderboard, you know? Interesting spot here in the Boski. Maybe not so much. I'll fold now, but this guy raised. They made it 5. Or limp jammed, and they're rejamming, and I have them tagged as like a bit more passive of an opponent. Not so much. I probably should change it. But how big is this gamble? This is still very early on. I'll just fold. I got 101 blinds. I already won that huge pot. I wouldn't be surprised if I like have a decent shot here in this pot. Oh, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent here. But yeah, this guy is definitely in the streets. So we got lucky, but it was a good fold. Russia cards, what's plans for tomorrow's birthday? I'm curious, good sir. One second, guys. I got a hand in the 109 here. Oh, I see Chad's comment. I see Chad's comment now. About birds. I didn't know anyone was listening to the music. I thought you guys were just listening to me. And that come to find out you guys are listening to my music too? Holy moly, that's crazy, man. Top one, this is an amazing song. Yeah, the Birds of a Feather song is amazing. Yeah, the song is fine. How long is this song? It's ending. It's the beginning again. Okay, so this is super funny. What time is it? Hang on a second. Where's my screenshot? Hang on a second. It only took about an hour and a half for someone to say something about the song. I knew it's been on repeat. Hang on a second. I gotta bet with the boys to see if anyone would say anything. We set a line. I'm calling here. What do we got? We got a flip. Let's flip it around, Poker AA. Let's flip it around, man. I actually thought there was a chance that no one was ever going to say anything because the song was just that good. Like, that was part of the experiment. So it's one of those songs that, like, before you guys could hear, there was a time when you guys weren't listening to the music at all. And I had, like, music coming out, AI music coming out of Restream, but then Restream wanted to double their prices. I was like, no, thank you, bye. But during that time, there were streams where I would listen to Birds of a Feather for the entire stream. And like low key, nothing loud, not in my headset or whatever, but it was just in the background because it's just like this easy listening music. And the song is just like good. It's like good vibesy for me and everything. But as it was like as a background music. So I was kind of curious. I was like, dang, is this song that good that like for everyone essentially, or like how long could this last for other people essentially was what I was thinking. Like how long can I keep this on before anyone even says anything? And it's funny now to see, let me see. There was like a couple of you like, oh, it's a good song. Oh, I like this song. Right? Once the conversation, like top one's like, oh, I love this song. Alex, right? Yeah, the song is fine. But it's literally been the same song. It's so funny. But it is, I think there's other songs, and if they're like heavier and like maybe, you know, a more aggressive sound to it or something that people would pick up faster. But this song is just so low key, just like keeps moving forward and you're kind of like floating through the song. But it was about an hour and a half or so or something, I think. What's up, Farv? How's it going today? Oh my gosh, there's some hilarious Key and P moments for sure. So good. W. Stinson, out of position here. Ace 10 suited. What are we? So late, Reg. Am I playing any jams here? I think I'm just going to play call. I don't think it'll be clear anything, so I dig it. I dig the call. All right, we missed there. Shot at a bounty here. All right, let's go. The 2220K. All right, I'm going to change the song, though, by the way, guys. Just a little experiment, little bet with the boys. The curiosity got me before today's stream, and I was just in a mood. You could tell, right? Scarf, beanie. Okay, I'm going to change it now. That's funny. Chad was about to call. Yeah, I know. Just a little funny, stupid experiment by me. All right. While I got the copyright music on, I want to do one more here real quick, okay? I'm going to turn off this repeat, and I want to hear Die With a Smile. It's a bangy. Up from a dream that you and I, goodbye. Wherever you go, that's where I follow. How's bro got ace king over here? What do you mean? It's 7 bigs jamming, right? Wasted all their good luck on this board. All right, 61 left, 20 are paid. I have now dropped below the average. All right, let me see here. I wanna be next. Oh, ace is over here. Day one flight at 33,200K. Yeah, Nimidem. It's been on a repeat for an hour and a half. How funny is that? The social experiment in a sweat. You know what it is, man. Sometimes we just out here living that curious life. Yeah, it's a funny experiment, isn't it? There's a couple things, a couple of variables that, you know, I thought that came into consideration there, whether or not you guys would say anything. Like probably assume a little bit that Drew would you wouldn't forget the songs playing over and over. It's like, maybe the song's just awesome. Maybe the crew will be busy. Maybe they'll be so locked in on the poker and the commentary that, all right, what does this guy got? Oh, you got aces too. What up, sir? That's cool. Aces are a nice hand, huh? Aces are a nice hand, man. Yeah. Let me get in on this. Let me match this energy right now. Tricky, they were flatting. Did you see that, chat? Did you see them flat the 3-bet when I squeezed there? Can you believe this? People getting so tricky on a Friday night, man. They can't even trust them in this game anymore, man. 3-bet bluffing, 4-bet bluffing, flatting with big hands. Well, see, that's the thing. I feel like it has to be a song that people could like not mind, right? Top one. I'm glad that there's people in the chat that appreciated the song being on repeat that much. That's pretty impressive. Chad didn't have inside information. No, Chad didn't have anything, man. Ghost, just because like from an operational standpoint, you like working on the stream and stuff, you're the only person I told. I even forgot to tell Hannah. Big hand here. Going for Mike Bobo Jr.'s bounty. Okay, I gotta go put on some did I hit? Oh nice. I need to put on some non-copyright music. LFG in the 2220K. Last level late reg up to 70 bigs plus a booty. Dang, this is a jam too though. Hang on. I'm gonna hit you guys with that oh no radio. Where is that? Or Miss Ho radio. Hopefully this isn't too copyrighty. Okay. Going back to the kind of the background tunes and stuff. Time to lock in, everyone. Enough of these social games and this funny bets with your buddies just because. All right, it's back to the poker now. You guys need to seriously get a little bit serious and focus in here. It's Friday night. The Friday night funsies are out. And you're over here doing social experiments, listening to the song, not telling me that the song's repeating. Just so you, chat, no, just so you, everybody in the chat who's enjoying that song, just so you know, you cost somebody $50 tonight. $25, 2 people. How does that make you feel? I don't know him. Right? So I wonder what that means, Neil. If it took you that long to notice the song, I wonder where your attention was. It actually just locked in on the action, the commentary, me talking my smack, saying whatever I'm saying, on these big long tangents about, why it's incredibly plus EV to heat your Krispy Kreme donuts up for 10 seconds before eating them. Especially if you take them and then bring them home. Yes, I know when the Krispy Kreme lights sign on, they're warm, they're delicious and beautiful, right? Get yourself a glass of milk, though. If you order some, they come and they're kind of like regular temperature, room temperature. Put that thing on a nice little napkin or a plate or something. Hit it with a little 10 seconds, man. Glass of milk, and then you go in. All right, and if you're feeling really frisky, you get yourself some vanilla bean ice cream, and you put those heated up donuts with the vanilla bean ice cream. I'm not playing here tonight. I'm telling you guys, I'm seriously not playing with you. I'm going to tell you what it is tonight. I'm going to be real. But put that vanilla bean ice cream with that heated up Krispy Kreme donut. Now I'm going to need 2 of those donuts because you can get some really nice double bites. Now what I mean by double bite is a bite of ice cream and Krispy Kreme heated up donut. It's amazing. Yeah, Stinson, I'm barely hanging on, man. Well, I got 20 bigs. It's like kind of whatever. 74 minutes of late reg. Second bullet for me, though. I just want big stacks, though. Old Irish! How are you, brother? Good to see you. What's good? There's been some... Would we still do this one? This is like actually funny, and I don't know that it'll ever happen. It was something... So this is a funny one. Check this out, Farv. As far as the social experiment thing goes, I remember me and the boys, when we lived together, there was always a conversation, not always, there was, you know, more than once there was a conversation had where someone had suggested, when we were all streaming in the same house in Toronto, somebody had suggested that, I don't know if it was ever done. I can't remember. Maybe he did do it. Actually, maybe... I don't even want to say it now because I kind of do. It's funny. But the kind of the social experiment with like the stream basically was to have an adult toy suction cupped to like a window behind, but be in the frame of the stream, and see how long it would take for somebody to notice or to say something on stream. Like that's another like random thing, and I can't remember if that one was done. I didn't do that. But kind of with you guys, there's these fun things, especially if a bunch of you like watch all the time and stuff. If I were to, you know, just like do something different, and you know, I'm wearing a scarf today. I've like never worn a scarf on stream before, except in Canada when I think during that time when I was up there. But I don't know, it's kind of like a funny thing. Think about like how close are you guys watching, right? Because a lot of the time, like nothing's going to change. It's all going to be the same, which kind of is what makes this funny. Is like if you do catch some Where's Waldo thing going on. Language says, figured you were working through something. I sure was, man. I was working through something. Who knows, dude? It's so funny though. We're all so funny, right? I'm trying to read all these chats here. What's up, Mike Carasone? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Bushido Cheeks, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Good luck on your games tonight. I feel like I recognize your name from the table. Because it rhymes with butt cheeks. I got a queen down here. What is this? The Boski. Who's this? Friend of stream over here? John Cena. Congrats, Chad. I'm not sure what we're congratulating, but congrats. Oh, Vegas for the job. Okay, I see. When are you heading out? Did I miss it, Old Irish? Be out there in 2 weeks. Or actually, no, not 2 weeks. Oh, wow. I actually won't be out there for like 3-ish. Increase those 3 bets, man. Hit him with the 3-piece. Listen to Old Irish. Uncle Old Irish. Yeah, you guys have been messing around long enough. Lock it in, please, okay? Seriously. Who'd you cost money? John and I took the over on 30 minutes for the song to be playing before somebody would say anything. And Payday and Maddie took the under. All the variables of the typical stream, of course, had to stay the same. I didn't start it during the intro. I had to start it right when I came on face to cam. So if you like go back and look at the VOD, well, actually, if it's a Twitch VOD, if you're watching, oh, you can't even compare now because it'll probably get silenced on the Twitch VOD. So you won't be able to go back and look at it. But it went well over. I had a timer running on my phone too. As soon as I turned the song on and I came to say, oh, hey, welcome to stream, everyone, I hit play on the song. I hit click on my timer, and I was like watching the chat pretty closely there. And then after it went past the 30-minute mark, I was like, oh my gosh, no, they might not ever say it. Oh, small edges, buddy. So, can I sign you up for 2 Krispy Kremes and some vanilla bean ice cream? Yes or no? Yeah, see? Got ghost too. Small edges and ghost. Gave him the beaties. Really? Will that do that? Come on, man. That's too much. That's not too much sugar, is it? Dang, it's so sick, man. There was these insane donuts I had down in North Carolina. Oh, Neil, buddy, you might know. It was North Carolina beach. It had like a boardwalk. Oh my gosh, it was. So there's like Wilmington Beach, which is just big beach, deep beach. Like there's no boardwalk. It was Carolina Beach. In North Carolina, there was a donut shop there. And it was like homemade donuts, but they were like, these donuts were insane. They were like heated up Krispy Kreme donuts, glazed, that just stayed that texture and taste. It was insane. And it was like a donut shop right off the boardwalk. If you're like coming from the beach, walking towards the boardwalk, off to the left would be the like carnival-ish area, and then if you kind of went over to this area, there's like some little places, maybe a bar or arcade or something, and there was like a donut shop. And I probably actually, let me Google this if I can ever remember this donut shop name. Best donuts I've ever had in my life. I literally wanted to eat the bag after I was done eating these donuts. It was insane. Let me see. What's up, Soup Goat? How are you? Yeah, I know, huh? I honestly don't know how we got on this donut conversation. Thankfully, I don't have any hands or situations going on. Let me see. Donut shop on Carolina Beach boardwalk. Brits. Was it Brits? I think it was Brits, man. This sounds like it. Brits Donut Shop. Carolina Beach. Yep. Oh my gosh, these donuts, if you get a chance to get these donuts, if you're at Carolina Beach, get Brits donuts. The glazed donuts, man. Insane, insane, insane. Might be the best donuts I've ever had. To memory right now. I just remember how I felt. Cheesecake sounds good with some vanilla bean ice cream. Hey, yeah. Hey, Grinder Girl, how are you? Female, Hubie. What do we got here? Oh, wow, we're on break? What? I'm going to jam the 5s here. This is 24 from the money. Take that down, check here. That's a funny one, though, Old Irish, huh? Oh, really, Farv? Okay, see, I've never come across that. I'm sure people have actually done it before, like what I was talking about with the whole social experimenty thing. Imagine wearing sleeves on stream, buddy. Look, I have short sleeves on today. Yesterday was the guns were out in force, much more. Ah, Bushido. Where are you? I don't even see you now on my tables here. Limp Jam the Kings. Oh, wait. And got called by the... Oh, I do remember that hand. It was a big hand because they called off really light. What game was that in now, Bushido? Ah, that was nice. It's nice to be able to get that call off on the... I think that might have been the Boski, actually, now that I think about it, because I think over here called off. Yeah, you won me and party money, Chad. Correct. I'm not giving this guy any more chips, by the way, so... If I get bluffed here in the Boski, it just is what it is. Do you get what I'm saying? And they flatted a 3-bet, so they're going to have 10-9 suited, Jack-10 suited. I'm going to have some 10x suited. I don't play like this. So I turn this into a bluff just because it's a big pot, man. If I see some crazy river stats, it's not a huge sample, but they are betting. It's a very small sample, but they are betting the river more often than not, and they're losing at showdown more often than not. So it could be a calling mistake if they're calling too wide and then losing at showdown, right, at this frequency, or are they calling a bunch? No, it's mostly aggressive. I might give him chips here, actually. I'm going to talk myself into this. Very nice. Very nice. Friday night funsies are out. Okay. It's a break. I'm going to take a little bit of a run. And yes, Bushido, this is on a delay. And I will see you on the streets here tonight. I'll be around for a while tonight, it feels like. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll catch up with you in just a minute. Okay. All right, I'm back, everyone. Are you back? Are you there, chat? Wait, have I had duck donuts? I think I have. Hang on a second. Neil, duck donuts. I might have had it here in San Antonio, though. Oh, snap. What on earth? Duck donuts. Cookie butter takeover? Yeah. Call. I got pictures on all these? Okay, I don't have time for this. Duck donuts. Yeah, Brits, huh, man? She doesn't remember he had the same concert. I thought that was 1 month ago. Oh, really? That's funny. Sui's right. Arm tattoos are called sleeves, so I do have sleeves on. Sui. Very witty. Oh, Lake Man Lou, you remember Brits? Yeah, look at that. We got a couple people that know about Brits Donuts. That's cool, man. Hey, that's like a very small connection, I feel like, that not a lot of people can kind of have there, you know? Calling here, for sure. For sure. GTO bot, I'm sorry, buddy. You seem like a nice guy, you know? Seem like a nice guy, but... Pa! What do we got? 12 minutes? Nah. I'm gonna buy 30. 10 minutes left. Yeah, I had to wait in line. I remember that. It's one of those spots you got to wait in line for Brits Donuts on Carolina Beach. Yeah, Bushido, it was the broski. I'll be around in the broski all night. So I'm sure you'll see it. I got a feeling, Bushido, that we're going to be final 2 tables together. I got a feeling, man. I know how this stuff works. The tool that showed all the stats, it's Poker Tracker 4 is what shows me these stats here. Exclamation point and HUD in the chat if you want to download a trial, check it out. This is a custom pop-up that I've created to coincide with my thought process as I go. This section up here is pre-flop, and then this is also some like pre-flop statistics here, but then this is like post-flops, C-bet stats, how people are betting, flop, turn, and river, how often, and then down here are some more like post-flop, more random stats in, you know, how are people playing rivers, how often are they check raising, some things like that. If you're interested, Bushido, or anyone else interested in, and you like looking at numbers, a HUD, there's a command in the chat, and if you want to learn how to use it, I have 4 videos on YouTube that I talk about the Poker Tracker 4 HUD. Explain how to use it to study, exploit players, basic usage, 10s here. So this would be interesting. I'm going to flap because there's a chance people can jam. This guy might re-jam. I'll play a big pot. I'm fine. When they flap monster here, they don't have a big hand, but they have a big enough stack to where somebody gets it all in, and then maybe monster goes all in. They might re-ISO really big, and then I'll still be able to net 50 bigs in the process with them. So I have an opportunity at a much bigger pot, and there are some available short stacks behind, or shorter stacks that could jam. So it's like, that was kind of the energy I was on, you know? Nah, I busted the 66, man. Good luck, God Body, in that one. I busted that one. I needed those points, too. I was eyeing them up. All right, Nimmy Nim. Enjoy. We're out on the, I could see the overhead. We're on the TV, out front, the canopy section of Nimmy Nim's house, chilling. What up, Nimmy Nim residents? All right, we're going to take it down here with the 10s. Okay, let me see. I got a space here. We're going to lock in chat, all right? These mystery bounties already fired these. Good enough. $6 PKO, long car B, right? Okay, long car B. Yeah, I got the A, fire the B here. I like getting into the long car earlier than later. It's one of the tournaments for some reason I don't love, without too much thought being put into it. I don't love late registering the long car. All right, boom, boom. Duck Donuts, I'm so funny, man. Alrighty, so 6 games up currently, 109.60K. The 55, 25K, both the A and the B. Got up the OSS 2220K. Still a bunch of people in that post late reg, 286 remaining, 123 are paid. This is a big one. I'm just above average. Then the 22.4K and 19 to the money. 941 for first in this one. I've got half average, so I got some work to do in that one. And then the Boski A I have up. I'm going to load the other Boskis, or the other Boski, in a little bit here once I got some space. You're welcome, Bushido. Cheers. Need to keep an eye on this 109. Short stacked for a minute. Shorter stacked. All right, man, hand for hand. It'll be nice to crack into that one, especially that's such a nice one, 66. Is it a 30K? I actually thought it was more. Still, that's such a nice one, man. All right, 10 bigs, 18 to the money. King, queen in the cutoff. A jam here for 7 bigs. Got a decent amount of hands on this player. Nothing crazy to note there. This is an interesting one for sure. Let me see here. Offsuit might not make it in there. All right. Anyway, the hand you're looking at, ace-4 clubs, I'm all in the 109 versus the open. Last bullet, late reg. Oh, you're not up front naming him? In my mind, when you told the story the other day of your, you know, your canopy section where the TV is and where you like to go relax and stuff, for some reason, my brain had created it in the front of your house. I don't know why. That's funny, though. Oh, I hope this. I just three bet and this guy jams on me. I hope this player's name is a reference. Look at this. It's Kia. I hope it is a reference to pop star Never Stop, Never Stopping. Because this would be such a funny name, man. That is such a, I want to say good movie, but I think that there'd probably be a bunch of people who don't agree. It's just like a dumb, funny, good movie. Kia. I don't either. Naming them, to be completely honest, I don't know how I folded fives there either. I'm on one right now. I need to get my gloves on though. Dang. This vent is too much. Contemplating kind of rearranging my room here, but it's like then I just go away for 2 months, come back for a month, and then move to Vegas. Like, you know, save that energy or what? Ah, Bushido, that's funny. Me too. I'm going to try to limit the dumb stuff in the spots I put myself in as well. That is the, when I come into my office, my grind room here and everything at the door, there's a sign above it, and I slap it before I go in. It's like, don't do any dumb stuff. Okay? Don't do any dumb stuff. That's all it says. I slap it, go in. And then I forget. All right, got a situation here, shorty. I can't re-raise. Sadly, this guy's going to call. Could get some single over cards to fold here if I bet. If they check, I can also win it as well. Gotta call one here by 2G Sammy. 2G Sammy checks. Might be able to win this pot on the river. All right, so 2G Sammy is flatting the king deuce suited, but willing to play it aggressively. Dig it. All right, 7.5 bigs, 14 from the money in the 4K. 941 up top. I'm going to keep it simple. We're going to stick it in. Vamos. Not a good start. Not a good start. Ace Jack versus Ace King here. Gonna bust this one. Ugh, bubbled. Soft bubble. All right, so what that means is I have room for the other Boski. Oh, nice, Chad. I'm gonna have to check this place out. I just see your thingy here. I'm just gonna get my notifications off so it doesn't mess with my brain. Good luck, God Body, and the money now. And the 66 OSS event. I honestly could have moved it so many times already. It's just I don't think about it when I'm not at the computer. And if I was just like, you know what I mean? Sometimes coming in hot, it's like can be nice. What I ultimately need to do when I have a ladder is I need to like unscrew it and then have it point the other way. That would ideally be the best. I just never think about it until I'm on stream getting destroyed by the vent. That is for sure. Guys do dumb stuff. We are funny like that. Am I going to call here? That is the question. 10 bigs. Elevated booty. Yeah, let's go for the elevated booty. Maybe I can get lucky and hit an off card here. Maybe not. I mean, I did hit it, but then I got unlucky. Because you got to get lucky and then hold. That's the real key. All right, gonna go after this one here. The A6 offsuit. Just as I suspected. A success. A huge success. You know, another thing too, actually, if I sit down, the fan doesn't hit me. I think I'm going to do that. So, man, I really need to cash. Cashing is like fine at points, but it would be nice to win. These long cars and Boskis are just important to points. And this 22. What are we, about 110 from the money? Hello, Luda. I did not know that you were there.
Ah, look at his head. I didn't know Noodles was there.
It's like we're playing a POV puppy game now. First person. All in here with the ace-9. 5 bigs in long car. I bust, I get back in. Don't tease me, RNG. You just did this to me last hand when I hit my off card 9. All right, so the luck's going to hold there, double up to a less of a short stack. Look at him. Puppy ears. So funny, man. So funny, I'm telling you, these puppies sometimes. 3 bets me and ace 10. All right, let's proceed. They have like ace, queen, ace, king. It's tough to just punt it off here, I think. And then when they check turn, I could just take it away on the river. This play and the thoughts behind this are designed to get ace, king, ace, queen to fold. You're a guy, you know what I'm talking about. Kia. True. True, true, true. You know what, Neil? You know what's crazy? Legit, until you said something, this has never crossed my mind to make a note for this vent. Switch vent. But the success rate of it getting switched has gone up significantly now. That's crazy, man. It's that easy sometimes. Legit, but just, wow, I just like literally never even thought about that. If it was a work thing, I would have remembered to put on a note. I saw some of the Mike Matisow documentary. I will say this. I was interested. I had some like other stuff going on. I didn't get to watch all of it, but I probably watched how long is it? 2 hours? It feels like it was longer. Right, let me see here. Actually, I'll check real quick. That documentary with Mike Matisow. It was definitely longer, right? Let me see here. Full movie, 2 hours. Okay, yeah, 2 hours. Like that's a tough commit for me, but the stuff that I did see had me interested in and wondering a little bit more. I did get interested in his story and, you know, how he got to be where he was, and it's interesting. I would say give it a shot. If you're into like poker content and you know who Mike Matisow is, you probably can kind of get into this documentary a bit. All right, this is going to be a big situation. Flop top pair, gut shot, backdoor, spades. 80 from the money, about half average. I don't like this raise. I do cover them. It's kind of weird. Especially from this stack. What am I drawing against? They have spades here, just spades sometimes. 5 blinds. I actually think I can call, see what they do. Then decide. Because they did continue into a bunch of us. 2 of us. What's up, Lucky Draw? MJ, good luck, buddy. Good to see you out there. Johnny Ringo, the outlaw. Good sir, how are you? So I don't think that they raised with just a naked jack. And I think with 1 to go, they might call with king, queen if I put them all in. Or naked 10, excuse me. I don't think they're just raising, non-all-in raising with queen 10 on the flop. And now I'm not convinced it was jack 10, which it could have been more often. Maybe they have flush draw here. Flush draw, king, queen. I think they snap with queen 8, queen 9, which might have raised the way that they did on the flop. It's a big pot. I really need this pot. They might be slow rolling me, though. If you're talking about the dog, I don't know his exact race. It's some sort of shepherd mix. Is this a slow roll? Oh my gosh. I was like, what an epic slow roll. All right, that's a big pot to win. Glad I didn't fold. We got aces next hand. Oh, really, Bushido? Yeah. Oh, no. So we don't exactly know, like, what his race is? No, not race. His species? His breed. There it is. U.S. Poker ace ace. Any aggression, sir? Raise your hand for aggression. All right, I'll call. Got him. Oh, no, it's just a cooler. Jeez, I thought I did something. I did nothing. It was just a cooler. Actually kind of surprised they just ripped 35 effective with ace king. That's not really 35 BB. I'm not sure how I can translate that into useful information later, but maybe we'll see. It's kind of like the best of what I have, right? So this is a really big pot in this 2220K because I need these points for the leaderboard. So it's pretty massive. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Old Irish. The history is really kind of what's connecting me. All right, I'm going to bluff it off in the 109. I got to do it. Hopefully I can get it through here. It was a very cheeky... Ah, he's got the ace-10. Dang. It was a very cheekily played hand. And I got dusted over here. That's funny. All right, let me slide these long cars over. I think we got the 44s going. Dang, that was tough when I had queens here. Really big pot. Yeah, I'm quite similar, Neil. I can remember some things, but when it comes to like work things, there's things I will categorize in my head as cannot forget. And those are the things that will make the notes, which is why the vent is like whatever, that doesn't affect, you know, businesses, streams, anyone else but myself. So I'm glad though you mentioned to put it on a sticky because yeah, that's good stuff. Like, that's quite nice. All right, back over to 22. Called a 3-bet here from Elentiado. Big pot. These lines, when you see this stuff, I feel like a lot of the time it can just be like a nutty hand that you go and play weird because it's just easy. Like I would lean towards nuts when people do stuff like this. Plan was to fold. Maybe they have 8-9 of spades. Maybe they have Jack 8, Jack 9 of spades. It's a random 22 though, so I'm not really going to give them credit for that. But one thing I've learned over some time is I feel like when it's like a janky line, a lot of the time it's like, oh, it just happens to be the nuts. It's the easiest thing to just all of a sudden get janky and exploit like a potential tendency you think your opponent has, you know? So I'm just going to kind of lean into that feeling, that thought. What's up, Meister360? How's it going? I'm Zach the man at the table. Full pocket aces, setting up turn jam, but it was one of the worst possible cards for me. I should have just ripped free. So that was the 2 pair. Queen 8-9, yeah. Yeah. Well, if you jam flop, well, then I'm still calling, so then you just get unlucky. So you probably, you save chips, obviously, unless the river would have been, you know, giving you a better 2 pair. But yeah, potentially, I don't know. Because you can win some bigger pots like that sometimes. It's kind of like if it was near a bubble or something, I probably don't want to get too cheeky with it. But like late reg could definitely get cheeky and stuff like that for sure. With the way that you played the aces. Okay, I'm going to put this here because I want like the Boskies and the long cards to be in the main view. We'll go back here though too. Just under average stack, about 40 from the money. Thanks, Queen Bee. Appreciate it. I hope to continue the run good as well. Good luck if you're playing. Whatever you got going on. Hope you're having a good day. Black Mouth Cur. Let me see here. Bushido. Let me see what we got going on here. I will actually. Oh, I see it. That's cute. You know, it's funny when people share kind of dog breeds, if they think that they, like whatever the dog breed looks like, Noodles, our dog. It's always interesting because we don't know. There was one breed that we found that looked a lot like Noodles. Nice double up here. What is this? The long car. But I don't remember what it was. Some type of shepherd. So this is Blackmouth Cur. He kind of has this dog's eyes. Oh, this too? Oh my gosh. If you look at, this is a Noodles thing right here a lot. Wow, maybe he has some of this in him, to be completely honest. He might have some of this in him. Let me see here a second. Honey. Oh, wait, she can't hear. Oh my gosh. The way his mouth is open, the way he looks, the way he's like looking up, he could be a mix of this dog for sure. Oh, that's a good one. I gotta look into that. Blackmouth Cur. All right, chips and a Boski needed. Man, my brain, I couldn't get it, huh? The dog's race. Breed. Holy crap, man. See, that's all I got is I got poker brain, man. That's it. No, our dog is definitely, he wouldn't be, if there was a race that Noodles was, he has to be, he just has to be Asian. He's an Asian puppy. His name is Noodles. For crying out loud, his name is Noodles. Is he still there? Oh no, he left. I never know what he's doing down there. All right, so I think I can fire the other OSS, right? What is it? Oh, yeah, they started. Okay, they got about 2 hours of late reg. What time is it? Okay, let's go. Stay locked in, chat. What is it, a 44 and a 1650? Gosh, I'm so funny with this. All right, 30 from the money here now. Are you okay, Notos? All right, going with 3-piece versus his opponent. Seems like a good candidate. Are you a blackmouth? Are you a blackmouth cur? Noodle? You better tell me. Are you? There's a nice view. Does he look like it? He could be. He could be, man. All right, caught here. I gotta fold. I gots to fold. I gots to fold. I can consider calling here if I think they ever have pairs. Are they aggressive enough? I guess I'll fold. Let me see here. Where I had 10-8. Did I fold that? Because I'm forgetting the action on that one, but I would like to give feedback since you brought it up. Let me see. 10-8. Oh, am I zinging through hands here? I don't even see a 10-8. Fold pre-flop. Weird, I'm not seeing this 10. I'll have to look again because I got this situation here. Big hand over here. Look at this. I jammed 50 bigs pre-flop, and this person called off with 8-6. You know what's going to happen, right? Wow, I held. Holy crap. That is crazy. Nice bounty in the $44 OSS. Sometimes you're jamming like that, they make those calls. Easy call here. We were setting up to just call them down, and like literally didn't matter what was coming out. I checked back flop. They just decided to start firing turn. But I think it could make some sense. 25 bigs in the long car A, 30 bigs in the long car B. I just loaded up the $44 25K PKO. Just picked up a huge pot. Over power jamming pre-flop, 50 bigs with jacks. Getting called by the 8-6 suited. 22 20K, 21 from the money. I got 15 bigs. And a journey ahead. And then Boski A. And Boski B. I'm doing the evening shift tonight again, everyone, so thanks for being here. And, oh, happy Friday night. Happy Friday nights, man. That's cool. I remember when Friday nights... You know what's weird? Friday nights are TGIF. Like, you know, the Monday to Friday work week, people are getting off. Like, there's an energy. Even now that I don't work a 9 to 5 and the days can kind of all feel the same, but there's still an energy around like a Friday or a Saturday night. And honestly, man, I think it has to do like the one Ghostbusters, the second Ghostbuster movie with the ooze that goes over the building and it's all that negative energy that like keeps the ooze strong. I feel like people's energy tends to be more happy on like a Friday night, Saturday, early. It's like, oh, the work week's over and then the energy is nice and you could like feel that in the world. I feel like if there was data in the world, it would say Friday and Saturday nights. Oh my gosh. That, the opposite of the negative energy ooze in Ghostbusters 2, the opposite of that happens on Friday nights and Saturday during the day. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's go. We're going to get a nice double up here. They're like, King Jack's supposed to do this here. And I'm like, I actually have top of range here. Let's go. All right, overstarting. And now a shot at the McGoober's bounty. $23 bounty here. I don't mind if I do. We will see, though. We will see. 16 from the money. Ever think of doing a doggy DNA test for noodles? Yes, for sure. I think that... What do you do? Just order them online? I mean, I'd be interested. 100%. For like $100 or something. And you're just like... pinch his little butt or something. Put a little like pop, little needle or something. That'd be really interesting, actually. Flop an open-ended backdoor flush draw, covering 2 of 3 opponents. Where do you mean, Ebola? Where do I need the Pokemon display? You tell me. I'm actually curious, because I got them in the back. You know what I mean? I got the Pokemon. I got kind of like some of that stuff going on. So I'm wondering where you mean. You mean on the overlay? Pokemon card on the overlay somewhere? Maybe Drew Pikachu. I'll put him on the screen right now, buddy. If you want me to. The old Drew Pika. Oh, quad sixes. I hit my flush. The McGoober takes one back from Drewski. Two pair here in this long kizzle. I'm going to jam. All right, they got a hand worth calling. Or they have a strong draw. 10, are they thinking about folding a 10 here? I don't think so. They did have a 10 and the gut shot. Nice hand for me, 62 bigs, let's go. You know what I almost tried when I first moved here, Ebola? I was almost going to go with a setup here where I put my desk like in the middle of the room and then it's more like a flat wall behind me where you could like see the shelf kind of nicely. That was like another vibe that I was on at one point. Which then if I had like some cool stuff on the shelf, I could like display them better, if that's what you mean. Versus, you know, oh, Pikachu's up there right now. Here, I'll show you Pikachu. Hang on a second. This is for you, Ebola. You see Pikachu? See Pikachu? I got him on the second shelf, the first shelf. But you mean a card on my overlay, maybe. Maybe that's what you mean. Card on my overlay. Got lucky. Can I hold? Staying alive in the long, Kizzle. I'm back. High protein bagels, 2 ingredients. I like the start of this, Queen Bee. 2 ingredient meals, something easy. All right, calling here. On the broski. Hey, Vice Check, how are you? Good to see you. How are things? Cottage cheese and self-rising flour. Mmm, interesting. Sounds good. Would try. Friend of stream over here, Protats, bet raise 13. I could just gamble and call. I'm not going to. It feels bad. What I was going to say is, as far as the baking stuff with sour cream goes, I feel like that could be amazing. Sour cream is kind of like I feel like doesn't get enough shout outs or something. But my dad's family, grandparents had a pierogi business. And I feel like one of the keys to their special dough that they made that tasted like none other and made them like, you know, famous for those who like knew, because it wasn't Mrs. T's. They were like, they made it to stores and everything. Sour cream dough. The pierogies had a very nice sour cream dough, man. And they were just unique, and they just had this like full flavor. It was so, so good. My dad still makes them now with that traditional family recipe. It took him a minute to kind of rework the recipe to get it exactly right. But they're just like them. It's so, so good. Sour cream dough. I feel that, Ebola. I respect that too, man. That's one of the that's actually one of the bro things. You know, when we get into stuff, we want to take one of the bros down with us. So I like that. All right, so 3-bet here. I'll check. It's just a Boski. I'm not expecting anything too crazy here. Call. They'll give up turn if they don't really have much. It's going to be pretty straightforward. Okay, big hand over here in the 44 OSS. All right, we're going to take it down. No acciones. All in. Call. God forgives me. Final tabled the long car B last night. Avec moi. I am. You know what, Irish? I was thinking about it last night. I was laying in bed. I was like, you know what? I should just win more trophies. So I'm going to this summer. I'm going to continue to prepare, grind this OSS series, study, refocus my brain, my mind, my body, my spirit. And I'm going to give him heck this summer. Overcall, squeeze. Squeeze wins. I can apply a lot of pressure here. Been at some final tables with them as well. Probably going to have to get in here when facing a high, they're flatting hijack open. If they back jam here, I don't think I can fold just because they're probably just getting in. The worst case, I think they have like an ace jack here or something. Ace jack suited maybe. That's like worst case if they back jam here for me. Past that, I don't think they ever have ace queen. Excuse me. King queen suited. I feel like that's trying to get in too. So. No. They got there on my mom. Did you guys see that though? I got it in good, right? All right, tilt jam. They're going to call me lighter here because they think I'm tilting. Or somebody's going to wake up with kings behind and roast me. I bet sour cream is amazing. Huh? I don't know that if I've ever used it in baking stuff, Soup Goat. But now I'm very, very curious, actually. Because there are some items, you know what I'm curious about? I don't know if it'll affect the flavor of it. But if it does decent, and you're saying banana bread, I feel like it's got to do decent with cornbread, right? There's some, gosh, cornbread is amazing, right? Melt some butter on it and everything and heat it up in the microwave a little bit or then put the butter, you get what I'm saying? So amazing. But sometimes, man, there's just some dry cornbread out there that's like falls apart and it's just like not as enjoyable for me, you know? So sour cream might be the answer now that you got me thinking. What's up there? DeHall21 over on YouTube says, I logged on to ACR. It's been over a year and everything looks different. I had to check it out after you told me they got shorter tourneys because I stopped playing there due to the long tourneys. So DeHall, yeah, that's truth, man. So if it's been over a year for you, was it early last year that ACR did the rebranding? Went from America's Card Room to ACR Poker now? It's no longer America's Card Room. It's ACR Poker. And I believe that was around a year ago. Maybe it was early 2024, actually, that the rebranding happened and they went with the different color scheme for ACR. The tournament schedules, yeah, like I told you, have been adjusted, more dynamic of a tournament structure for them to end sooner. And the times have been shifted. The whole schedule has been adjusted. So, DeHall, if you or anyone else has any questions about the new client looking for things, there's like so many new things, man. There's blind final table rollback. There is a yours section. So those little plus signs next to the tournaments, you can click on those on the lobby to create your own section of tournaments up here. Like you can go through the lobby and just click the plus signs and it'll populate whatever tournaments you want to keep a watch on up here. Right? It's so nice. And yeah, you could see your tournaments. You don't have to like go find what tournaments you're in. They're like right here. Geez, what else, man? There's, yeah, a lot. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll see you guys back here shortly, okay? All right, everyone, I'm back. You guys still have music on? Watch out, my handsome boy. Appa has queens. Appa has queens. Let me go bigger 3-bet here. Let me see what they're about with their 165 bigs in the Boski. Imomo. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, ooh. We got some people getting hyped about some cornbread. Let's go. These are my people. All right, welcome back. Hope everyone had a good break. Oh, wow, Godbody. That's quick, man. You're down to 22 already in the 66? Man, keep running pure, man. I'm rooting for you. All right. They're too short. I call. No diamonds. All right. No super luck box by me. By the way, though, I'm in the money. The OSS, so get some OSS points. That's great. All right, need a Jaybird, but they have a Jack. All right, well, we got some points there, but now we are out. So, boom. Out my face. Busted. You would have gone bigger there? What did I go? I think I went 11.5 Old Irish, right? Queens again. Yesterday was crazy how much I was getting kings. Now today's just queens. What's up, Canada? Good luck, man. Hope you turn it around. Good to see you. It does amazing in cornbread. Ah, I like this confident review. An experienced review, it feels like. What's up there, Pi 3210? Says it does amazing in cornbread. Oh, wait, no. Pi says cornbread in the cast iron goes hard. Ooh. So if you can get the moist on the inside, right? But then you get that nice little texture on the outside. I see what you're saying, Pi. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen? I feel like somebody with the screen name Pi, we can trust them when it comes to things like this. If we can't trust them, who can we trust? Oh, wait, tell me. Who can we trust? We can't trust Pi 3210 when it comes to a comment about some cornbread and cast iron. Yeah, I believe it, Alex, for sure. There's got to be a special tender love and care with some cornbread. Feels like it, man. I've had some sad cornbreads too. It was like, this is just like, not, it's just like, come on, man, right? What's up, Bark? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Time is not real, man. Time is a, what is it? There's a movie. Time is actually just like speed or something, right? True, you need to get all the day twos and then also the mystery bounties for the points too. They will be huge. Hey, so Old Irish, do you have any idea? Somebody said earlier that they did not think the mystery bounties counted towards the leaderboard points. Do you happen to, I forgot to check or like reach out to anyone. I assume that it would, but somebody said that they didn't think it did. So I don't know if you have a strong thought one way or another. I don't have a fully developed one. What's up, LA? LA, how you been? Good to see you. Hope the fam's doing well, the sports, all the things. Yeah, that was part of, so DeHall, that was part of the tournament schedule adjustment as well, was the more tournaments, even more guarantees. So yeah, a lot more. There's all kind of always something that you can play. And some different format tourneys too. You'll notice that as well. There are a bunch of different format tourneys to play, like the Lightning progressive knockouts that are tournaments that take like 1 hour to finish, but you can still get like a 20x on your investment. It's like really, really nice. For example, called a 3-bet here. It was a small 3-bet. We're pretty deep. I am going to check raise flop, actually. Where are they from? Okay. I just never get this all in otherwise, or even any substantial win here. 8s and 9s should be shutting down after this. So I just got to target like max value on the Ace X hands that they will have. And I think I'm just going to jam here. It's going to be real hard for them if I like play it this fast to fold an ace. What else? So DeHall also, there is now likely, since you've been around last, yeah, no, 100%. 5-card PLO has been introduced. The PLO reshuffle feature. PLO high-low. Was that there before? Probably was there before. 4-card. But now there's 5-card PLO and PLO 8. There's the 3-card survivor flips, which are a lot of fun. What up, Boogie? Happy Friday, buddy. How you doing? What's up, Noisy Mind? Good to see you. What do you got for finishing first in the OSS leaderboard? I shall show you. I need to get a cast iron. Hannah and I do not have a cast iron, but I feel like we could be cooking some good stuff in that. All right, so here's what the leaderboard prizes get. Or the leaderboard people get. So there is a high, medium, and low leaderboard for this OSS series. The high leaderboard is from the buy-ins 104.50 and higher, and then the medium leaderboard is from 16.50 to 88, and the low leaderboard is buy-ins under 15. Now, the low leaderboard is going to start this Sunday, so 2 days from now, and it will run for 2 weeks. Whoever does the best on this leaderboard in this buy-in range is going to get $4,000. Second will get $2K. Third will get $1,500. Fourth will get $1,000. Fifth will get $500. Okay, so it goes down like that. And the medium leaderboard, where I'm currently sitting third right now, if I can find a way to win this, first is $7,500. Then it goes 4,000, 3,000, 1,500, 1,000, and then the high leaderboard. It first is 15,000, then it goes 7,500, 5,000, 3,000, 2,000. And then there are also ticket prizes for the other 5 finishing places. Yeah, I'm not sure either, Old Irish, why it wouldn't count. Somebody just said it, and I'm just throwing it out there now because we were, chatting about it. Because we were chatting about it. Oh, okay. Maybe it was Stinson saying it was them, so We got a flush draw here in the long card B. The one we final tabled last night, I've not really been getting any momentum in either of the 55s. That said, I'm probably playing up my B game as well. I think that can happen more often too if I am firing up a later stream versus an earlier stream. All right, let's go, Godbody. We'll do that thing, man. The WPN run good? Oh, buddy, you can borrow it. You gotta envision it. You gotta believe. So this is check back delayed bet, huh? Where are they from? Ukraine. I don't really believe this. I might be able to get a fold here. What's their typical C bet? It's high, but then they check back. I'm gonna jam. That's why they checked back. Well, that makes it easier to do that. All right, I got to fire again. All right, I think I have fired. Let me see here. I don't want to go super ham. 4 bullets too late. All right, it's going to be my last reg into this one long car. I'm going to go red felt over here. Let me see how many bullets I'm in on this one. 1 bullet. Wow, that's funny how that works. I have 1 bullet, and it's the earlier one, too. And the later one, I'm in for 4 already. Yeah, I think I have like 50 bigs. Actually, let me check. Now I'm curious in the $5 and what I have in the 33. Kind of freestyling it a bit in my head. You don't get any cast iron until you decide where you're going to stay. Those things are heavy, man. I know. That's okay, though. I'm not moving that stuff. We'll go to Vegas. I'm having someone else come and pack our stuff. Wow, what a action flop here in the Boski. Can I fade a D? Nice. 55 bigs. Let's go. Flush draw here in the 44. Off to a decent start in this one for me so far. Oh, what is this jam? Okay. That's funny. Do we want to see chat? Spade? No spade aquí. No spade aquí. All right, I need to see if there's any more OSS. 1650, 15K. It's right in my wheelhouse, man. All right, going stop and go versus this gentleman. It's close to where they might fold, but they got a bunch of chips they're probably going to call. But also, I affect RNG here when I jam and I hit a 4 more often. All right. I gotta fire one more at least in this one. I'm only in for one bullet on that one. But I'm actually going to 14 blinds. Was it 29 minutes? Yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna fire any more in those Boskies there as is. Or the long cars, excuse me. What's up, Sevzor? Long time, man. How you been? I hope you've been well. What up, Park? Thanks for the stream streak. Yo, this guy over here is crazy, man. Just wants to keep jamming their stack in pre. I don't know why. It's funny. I mean, you can have 2 blinds. Or you could play post flop. We're pretty deep, buddy. You know what I mean? You're not just going to get me to call off weak here. I'm just going to wait till I have aces and then call. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So what do we do now? What do we do from here? U to G with your me. Excuse me. Thanks, Tahal. Same to you. Cheers. Good luck. Good luck. And I'll be around on socials. Anybody who's getting back into the ACR streets and checking it out. If it's been a minute for you, like Tahal on YouTube. I am here for your questions. A lot has changed on the ACR client in the last, well, geez, man. Actually, not just the client, but in the last 2 years, I think. We're getting close to the daily mystery bounties. That's supposed to be coming soon. All right, nice flop for me. I'm going to take the bounty here in the 44. On young. On young, buddy. What's up, Slow Crazy? How are you? How are you? Nice turn for me. Hopefully I can stack some chips now. Big hand here in the Boski. I'm kind of thinking about gambling a bit. No action there, huh? Jamming? They're jamming. Wow, somebody flatting aces to a 3-bet in the Boski? Have we reached that time in the future? What's up, Leonidas? How's it going? Good luck, good luck. I recognize your name. Have we played each other? Feels like a little bit here this week. Good luck on the felts, except in hands versus me, of course. All right, big pot here in the Boski B. And I don't know, for some reason in this 44, people are just super jam happy. I don't really understand. I guess I'll flip with this guy. But I'm getting jammed on like at an abnormal frequency here. We're gonna win the flip here versus Calamus. Pick up the $15 bounty. So there's a couple booties for your boy Drewski. And a nice stack developing here. I'm eyeing up this stack over here. They like to shove it all in pre-2 for a bunch. Keep things simple, you know. I'm with it, though. I'm with it. Sunday starts big-time grind for micro players like me. I'm pumped, says my man Suey. Suey, let's go, buddy. You got 2 weeks to lock in, try to compete on that leaderboard, right? Make some good moves. Like, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'm rooting for you, buddy. I'm excited for you, too. Jam here. Shorty calls. I'm in trouble. 10 chops it. No, sir. Hit my 9, too, for a little salt. How many monitors do I have and what size are they? I have 2 monitors currently. One of them is, let me see. I don't know if I've updated my command. Monitor or hardware, comp, specs. What is, I think there's a, oh, okay, specs. So I have an AOC wide monitor, is the only way I know how to say this. Let me see if it's in this upgraded computer specs. No, that's computer. Wait, new AOC 32 4K monitor. You know what is funny? I guess I don't fully know here. I'm trying to figure it out for myself right now. AOC 32-inch. No, okay, so this is actually, what does this say? MSI. I have an MSI monitor that's like 34-inch or something, 36-inch. And then I have a, like a wide, not an ultra-wide monitor, but one of those like long curved ones. That's got to be the least satisfying anyone has ever answered, like what type of like equipment or monitor they have. I got 3s here at risk. Last bullet in the long car B. And I'm going to bust out there. I'm all in long car A. But I used to have 3 monitors. Now I have, oh wow, this is the other side now. I'm up against 3s in the flip. And I'm going to win this one though. I actually posted on my Instagram story. I'll show you here, DeHall. Maybe this will give you, I can give you a vibe of my monitors, what they look like. So I just posted like a picture of it. Not this one. Not this one. This one right here. Does it pause? Okay, there we go. So there's my monitor setup. So I got this like ultra wide monitor right here. This is my OBS. So the monitor goes from here to here. And then I have my 30, I guess this is maybe a 32-inch over here. Another curved one as well. But this is like that longer curved, if that makes sense. Yeah, I got to have the big mouse pad. Got to have oversized mouse pad. I feel like that is a must. If you like on the computer a bunch, gamer, whatever it is, just has to be an oversized mouse pad. There's no other choice. Oh, look at my Pikachu. You guys like this one too? I got this in Uruguay, I believe. At the mall there. Wait, Uruguay Mall? Was it Uruguay? Yeah, there's a mall there. Yeah. I believe got it there. So that was cool. What's up, Crypto Guru? I see you at my table now, buddy. How was your night last night? All right, I got a space open here. Let me see. And I believe that now all of the OSSs tonight, I'm not getting into that one. I already fired the long car. I'm getting punty there. Hour and a half of the Super Bounty Final Table OSS. And there's a 5520K with 2 hours of late reg. Today's Friday. I was thinking today was Saturday for a second. Yeah, I guess I might as well play this 33 10K for sure. With 55 bigs, super bounty. Okay, so I'll have to remember that this one is a super bounty. So money to be made and knocking people out. Roger that. What's up there, Sher Mackenzie? Says, Hola from the 1650. I have several 60. Oh, there you are. The very first one. The new one I just got in. Good luck there, Sher Mackenzie. You got a nice stack, 70 bigs. All right, we're going to stay here and see what's up with Sher Mackenzie. A couple friends of stream across a couple of games. Wait, you found the information on my monitors? Tell me where it's at. Jeez, I don't even know. Can I get called by the ace? Hit my straight on the river. It's the Boski, man. It's the Boski, man. They're not just folding. They can't do that, right? They can't do that. That's whack. The day that people start folding top pair in the Boski, it's the day I stop playing it, man. Games would be too tough at that point. Vamo, nice pot there. Yo, what's up, Kevin? So I too haven't been on ACR in ages. It feels like, especially since they finally opened a casino near me, Virginia. What's the name of the casino? Ginger, is that the one that you've been going to? Is it a newer casino? Oh, wow. You've been around since then, Kevin, huh? The old complex, my stream concept from a while ago. Modeled off of a Dr. Disrespect's stream, of course. Shout out to the doc. Forgot what it was called. Yeah, but the complex, man. The breaks and everything. Nice, Kevin. I hope things have been going well at the casino by you. And there have been a lot of changes on the ACR client this year, last year. There are a lot of people that I'm actually kind of catching wind of that had no idea all the changes, which of course makes sense. You kind of like go, if you're not like always playing poker, you're going to go in your phases of playing, and a lot has happened in the last year. A lot of upgrades, developments. I'm going to go, we're super deep here, so I'm going to do something like a bit silly. I'm going to go 3x spot. I just want to see if they'll call. They check back flop. They have something. Okay, they're going to fold. When they do that, they're just going to fold. It'd be crazy if they jam, though. I guess I got to fold if they jam, huh? That'd be wild. Oh, I have a straight flush. Oh my gosh. They might actually have the king high flush, or if they have a, oh, they don't have royal flush. I want to go for all of it. Is that greedy? Oh, they had the king. They had the king. Ay, caramba, mi amigo. What do I do here? Probably this one. Yeah, yeah. Ay, caramba. Hey, nobody called you. Hey, nobody called your handsome boy face over here. What a glorious pot, man. What a glorious pot. Straight flush on the river, man. Get the 3x call on the turn, 3x pot. Whatever the river was, 2, 3x again. Zinger, zinger, zinger. Down here, runner, runner, runner. And the Boski A. All right, let's go, Godbody. Cheers, man. Good luck. Final table of the 66 OSS event. Good luck, bro. Take it down, man. Rooting for you regardless. Rooting for you regardless. I love the updates and the hype when people are getting deep in tournaments. Because you know what? If you're like playing home alone by yourself, your friends don't play, other people don't get it. It almost makes me a little sad that you can't share those hype moments, final tables and stuff with other people. Well, granted, some people are just grinders. You know, they want to be in their zone. They prefer to just be alone and not by themselves. But I think there's, of course, or, you know, a class of people who, like, we want to share. We want, you know, people to be hyped with us and everything. Always a sweat, of course, even though I have them completely dominated here in the 55. Queens versus queen 10, blind versus blind. They cracked the queens. They cracked the queens. Unfortunate for me. 2 blinds. Probably just all in here. Last 2 blinds. Kind of in there, half blind. I guess I'll fold. I guess I'll be disciplined here. Jamming here. I think Cena's got ace-9. It's ace-9 or ace-jack. I'm hoping for ace-9. Oh, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. I'm not going to show the table, Cena, but I know you watched the stream, so you're going to see that one. We don't like folding that one, right? That's kind of painful. Oh, so the other Virginia casino that I was thinking, or that I was hearing about, Kevin, was the Danville casino in Virginia. Oh, look at this one. We got Fig over here at our table. All right, let's see if this is the end of this Boski run, or the long card tournaments. I'm already in for like 5, 6 bullets between the two of them, so. Drawing the line. Stop folding top pair. I hope people aren't folding top pair too much, unless I want them to fold. I'm in the streets, though, sometimes, man. I don't think a lot of, like, Boski late night 1650 players are folding top pairs. I could be wrong, though. Wow, survival, 6 blinds. And then down here in the 1650 Boski, they 3-bet me pre I called. They're betting again, and now I just kind of have to like slow call. Seem like I have a decision. If they have a better ace, then they're just getting the chips at this point. You're at Rivers Casino in Portsmouth, Virginia. Okay, that's the one that Kevin's at, Ginger, on YouTube. Rivers Casino in Portsmouth. They check, which means now I gotta just jam here, I think. I think I just gotta jam now, to be honest. They ever check an ace? Why would they check an ace? 3-bet, they just have a king. They have kings, I mean. Okay, so they're just bluffing. They're just trying to bluff it off. I feel you. I respect it. Where is that show from, Sui? The tracker one that you're talking about? Oh, what up, Cena? I see you in the chat. Good luck, buddy. Tough fold, man, with the king X of diamonds. If I remember, I'll show chat in case I didn't see it, but I did have it up on screen. Yeah, the thing is, I knew they had to have had something when they emoted the turn when I had the flush and they called because they had king of hearts and they had a gut shot. So, because usually what people will do is emote and then like fold if they think something you're doing is ridiculous, which I, do that too. Back up to 14 bigs. But then when they emote and then call, they just have something that they're probably not folding, I think. That's kind of how my mind was in that hand. Anyway, let me see here. What was that? That was 9-10 of hearts, right? Yeah, 9-10 of hearts. I just had a straight flush, everyone. What do you think of that? Let me see. I also want to actually see if I'm just creating my own rule book with the way I played that. Tag, post flop. I want to try to pull Cena's hand up too. Clam chowder, yay or nay? Yes, please. 100%, man. All day. On the clam chowder. 3-bet. We'll call here. But yeah, I like the white clam chowder better than the... I'm going to be all in here. What do they bet? A bit bigger. Are they ever folding? If they're not, then I hate it. I'm just going to call. 3 ways. I think it's less likely they're kind of bluffing the sizing in a random 1650. Oh, Cena, they moved you, buddy. All right, well, at least you don't have to put up with my shenanigans. I'm going to bluff here, even though I don't love it versus 2 people. They both check to me. This person has an ace the most often. This person doesn't have an ace anymore, I don't think. Nice, 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 nice. What's up, Double J? Representing the Canadian scarf. I was in that mood today, man. I was just like feeling it. Like, got freshened up. I was like, what am I feeling today? I was like, I feel a little Canadian. Let me rock my scarf. Because when else am I going to be able to wear my Canadians scarf, right? I'm in Texas, so don't get too many of these like super cold days. So I got to just pick a day on stream, man, and like flex. So here we are flexing, just like Post Malone said to do. What up, Chi-Town? Thanks, bro. I hope you have a great weekend too. Okay, so this hand, I'm curious actually if this is even. So look, oh, you can't see the emote. So I'll tell you what happened here. This is kind of funny. So raise 10-9 suited, get called. Flop a flush draw, goes check, check. And, oh, wait. Maybe this guy has king 10, actually, with the king of hearts. Now that I think about it, especially with the check. I go 3x pot here. They emoji, then they call, and then the river comes the 8 of hearts. And then I just dump it off for... Actually, look at this. I went geometric accidentally, to be completely honest. I just knew I wanted to... At this stack depth, how deep we were, I basically was just like, oh, okay, I can actually put in some bigger bets here, right? Because we're just not going to be touching any sort of like leverage points. You know, if they have something, they're going to call. They don't. It's kind of like one of those, we're not going to be in this situation much. But anyway, go 3x turn. And then after the emoji, jam 3x river. And they call, oh, okay, no, they had king jack. Okay, so they had a pair of jacks. On check back flop, call 3x pot on turn with the king of hearts. Get there with the nut flush, and I took full advantage of it. Sick pot here, though, huh? Straight flush for me versus the nut flush. Well, I guess it's not nut flush. The typical nut flush outside of the straight flush. And then where was Cena's hand? Cena's was an interesting one, too. That was, I had ace 10 of diamonds, I believe. Because, no, he had diamonds. He had diamonds. I did not have that. I had ace 10 of something. I'm trying to find it. I got it, Queen Jack suited here. Crypto Guru with the jam down here. What up, Crypto Guru? I do want to see this one, but I'm going to pass. I got queens here. Call the jam. They got jacks. Manny B. I played with Manny B before. What up, Manny B? Manny B, take it easy on me on this one, okay? All right, up to 26 bigs. Last level of late registration. I'm not going to be getting back in if I bust here. But 27 bigs, so making some sort of a run here. GG's God Body. Ah, lost the flip, dude. Ace King versus tens, man. It's so painful. It's so sad when it goes like that, right? Painfully sad. Gotcha, Sui. The what was the name of the show? T-word, Sui. You were just saying. You got to watch the show. T-word. Dussel, good luck, brother. By the way, I don't know if I missed you in the chat. I'm scrolling up now. Tracker. Bless you, honey. Wow, Ghost, where are you at that you're randomly given clam chowders? I need to go hang out there. Well, you got me wanting some nice white clam chowder. And there's definitely, I mean, like anything else, like quality differences. There's some like bomb clam chowder, the white. That's just on another level. And then there's like some, oh, okay, that's like, you know, clam chowder. White clam chowder, is that racist? It's the red or the white. You know the question, right? It's a password on Dumb and Dumber, isn't it? It's password, clam chowder, the white or the red. Am I wrong? Is that Dumb and Dumber? The broccoli cheddar soup at Panera's fire. I agree. It's pretty good. I mess with that. I don't leave a drop of that whenever I get it. My 150% button is getting clicked a lot tonight. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Scarf, gloves, and beanie tonight, Suey. Scarf, gloves, and beanie. I'm in the streets, man. Lithoden Dren. Friend of stream up here. What up? Okay. This is too nicely set up here. Got to squeeze. So what do we got? Hour late reg in this one. OSS 25K 106H. I'm second in chips, 251 blinds after making a straight flush and getting paid off by the king high flush. Late reg is over officially now in the long car A, excuse me. I got 20 bigs, which is just under average. A little over an hour late reg in this one. So this is one of the different formats for those of you who are new or, excuse me, just returning to ACR in the last year or so. This is a super bounty final table tournament. So 75% of, there's a 75% bounty of the buy-in, you know, fee aside, 75%. So it would be 1675 or something. What is, excuse me, 75% of 33. Math is hard. Well, actually, 75% of 30, excuse me. So 30 times. So 2250 bounties in this tournament to knock somebody out. You knock them out, you get $22.50 from the $33 buy-in. And the rest of that money goes towards a final table only payout. So if you want to get paid in this tournament, you got to get to the final table or you're going to knock people out. By the way, shout out to Flippin' Trips. What up, Flippin' Trips? You good? Oh, Leonidas. Are you friend of stream? Is this Leonidas Poker Life? Leonidas D? Same. Brazil? Vamos. Not a lot of 3-betting. Kind of want to jam because of the bounty, but it is 40 bigs. Also ace, king, ace, queen. Let's party here, actually, because of the bounty. If you got a big pair, you got a big pair. Let's flip it, though. All right, cool. So we're going to get to see the exact amount. We're going to knock out Leonidas. 2250. Okay, I can count. Cool. Or I can use a calculator. There we go. That's better. So yeah, now that you understand the structure of this tournament, you want to get paid, you got to knock people out, man. You got to be ready to GAMBLE. Good evening, CRS. How are you? Was it Ace Ventura? Oh, what did I say? Dumb and Dumber? That's Ace Ventura. Yeah. Oh, gosh. What a classic movie, man, huh? I was close. Jim Carrey. Ooh, would have hit it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Ventura. Oh, well. What is this? Data don't lie. 3-betting. Moi? Aggressive capable. Button versus cutoff. There you go. Enough. How much is out there? Okay, let's see if they're made of it. They got it. Oh, they got it. They got it, man. They have it this time. Dang it. They trapped me. Okay. I'll just get back in. Lots to get back in, man. Nice hand. What can I say? Nice hand. You tricked me. Now I'm in a weird loop. I gotta... What was that? The 1650, 15K. What's up, Ugly Dog Gaming? Go Habs, go. Buddy, I went to my first hockey game last month. March, April. I guess, yeah, that works. First hockey game up in Montreal. It was so hype. Took the subway there with a bunch of friends. You know, we had some drinks and then we got on the subway, went to the game, everything. And it was such a vibe, man. It was so cool. And just like hockey energy, everybody there was, I don't know if it's always like this in my first experience, but everybody there was like friendly and, you know, everyone's kind of like rooting towards the same direction. And I don't know, man, it was just a really good time. I also got a Habs hat and scarf. What else? I feel like I got something else, like a Habs stuffed animal also. But yeah, so I'm officially, you know, until I can be changed, but went to my first hockey game ever. It was Habs game, and there during it was the game too where I won't even be able to remember his name, but the team captain scored a goal with just seconds left in the third period, and then he, like, within 10 seconds, I actually missed it because after that period I like ran to the bathroom, and then he scored again so quick that I like missed the overtime goal. But it was like an epic moment. I kind of sad I missed it, but I was having a great time, man. I was like dual wielding hot dogs and nachos. I was living it, man. I love going to like stadiums and eating the hot dogs and the nachos, getting some like chopped onions on them hot dogs, and if they got chili cheese, forget about it. Oh, speaking of, by the way, I don't know if there's any ECU Pirates in the chat besides Neil. I think we have at least a couple, maybe even a few. But the other day I remember going to, it's the only place I remembered this thing that they had. It was an ECU Pirates baseball game. I've been to a few of them, and at their like concession area, they have, man, an onion machine that you like crank it, and it is just like, I don't know how, if they like people go around and fill these things, but man, I got this awesome hot dog and they just give you the crank. You don't even have to like pay or whatever. It's just like just over here, just tearing into it, man, and getting these like fresh onions on my hot dog. Oh, so amazing. There's just something real special about some nice, freshly like, you know, chopped or reeled onions on a nice chili cheese hot dog with a nice like quality hot dog in there, man. Not too much bun. Oh, so nice. Anyway, you guys need to settle down, seriously. Okay? Settle down. It's Friday night, I understand. You know, we all had a hard week. We've been grinding, doing whatever we're doing. We're here chilling. Just stop with the food stuff. I need to focus. Okay? I'm going to take a break. You guys think about what you've done. What up, K-Shaz? I remember you. Kevin, that's your name, huh? 100% remember you. Memorable screen name for sure. That's cool, buddy. It's good to see you back here. A lot of OGs. You are an OG name in my mind. I definitely remember that name. All right, we're back, everyone. Wow, over 4 hours into the session today. That's kind of crazy. All right, calling this jam. Hoping for no animations. Animation, not good. Not good. Not good in the long car. I needed that, man. That would have had me at average stack. Okay, let me see here. Nick Suzuki. Nick Suzuki. I can remember that name. That's a cool name. The onion thing, man, was legendary, dude. Niminem, not in a fasting mode, but it's definitely coming up at some point. I already have kind of like prepped Hannah, but we got some steaks at the store the other day, so there's like a couple of items from the grocery store we got to get through before I begin my 2.5 day fast. You know, so Kevin over on YouTube says, I used to hate onions, now I love them. Palate has evolved. You know what I used to hate, but there's a couple of items that I used to hate as a kid, but now I love as an adult. One of them is Brussels sprouts, and the other one is beets. What's up there, Walandra? Says, hi, brother. Sitting before you in the 44. Good luck. Good luck. I hit you in the chat, too. Let me see. In the 44, huh? I'm going to fold this one. Got a situation here. Raise. 3-bet. Call. Jam. The 10s. I'm going to fold the 10s here in the broski. This is post-late Reggie. By the way, kind of an important detail. What's going on here in the other broski? 20 minutes left. Raise. Shorty. Aggressive. Rejam. Ace-10 suited. They have top of range for a 15 blind jam and a late-ish position confrontation. Nice hand. I raise here, get 3-bet. This is a 4-bet jam. 10s, 9s, ace-5 suited, king, queen, something. They have top of range. Hello. If you guys are needing to find top of range, let me know. I can help you. I also need to fix these timers, Ghost. These two timers are too close. Let's see here. Night Bizzle. What is it? It's like every break. Running now, Master ICM. You know what? Domino's pizza is pretty good. It used to not be as good. But yeah, I feel like, and I definitely Nimmy connect with that. Like when I first, actually I had a very basic, even though I've eaten some good foods at some different spots and whatnot, but I felt like until I moved to California and started tasting, like the first time it was 2007, 2018. Yeah, 2018 when I first had actual, like, real Japanese ramen. Blew my mind. It was also the first time I had KFC, Korean fried chicken. What else? I just got introduced to so much different cuisine. And then now, since I've been able to kind of like explore and travel the world a little bit, eat some food here and there, it's been, gosh, I definitely like love food. I like talking about it, obviously. But man, we all connect with that. It's like one thing that we can all just kind of connect with, right? Oh, the Domino's. You know, Nimi, I didn't even see your comment before I said that Domino's has gotten better over the past. I think some of those like fast, they're not even necessarily fast food pizza joints. Are they necessarily? Like Papa John's, Domino's, Little Caesars, Pizza Hut. Are those like fast food pizza spots you would consider them? Of those, I wonder which one's the best, would you say? I have to go Pizza Hut. I don't know what they're putting on those cast irons. For the original crust pizzas, I don't know what's going on there, man, but you don't need to tell me. Just like keep doing it. That's all I'm saying. So this is an interesting spot in the long car. I got to really lock into this. I'm about 60 from the money. I'm not going to try to just weasel into the money per se. But I need to be conscious of it. And the Boski here, about 100 from the money or so. But this is going to move along quick, and I'm a bit over average. But yeah, there's definitely obviously so many other amazing like pizza places out there. For sure, totally agreed, 100%. Like I had some in California, there was, what's the name of this place again? I forget. Maybe it was like California Kitchen or something. I had this cauliflower crust and I let you pick your toppings right in front of you and stuff. So good. Had some bomb pizza from there. Never had, I don't know if I've had broiled Brussels sprouts. Oh, with honey and bacon. Ah, yeah, no, I know what you mean, broiled. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. I've had some good, I've had some like Korean spice Brussels sprouts before. They're pretty bomb. All right, pretty terrible run out for my hand here. I do beat jacks and tens that might play this way from our opponent. But I mostly hate the river. Tadio Gris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What up? Thanks for tuning in, everyone. For those of you who are just making your way here, before I say anything else, I'm actually going to show you how to hit this flush. What do you guys want to see? Flush or straight? Flush or straight? Straight flush. Oh, straight flush. Okay. 5 diamonds. I've already hit one of those straight flushes tonight, so I do know how to do that. But this is day 6 of ACR's online Super Series. And I'm currently third. Wow, I hit another straight flush. I actually did it. I'm that dude. Mr. Straight Flush. That's the second straight flush I hit today. I had, they're both double card straight flushes. I had 9, 10 of hearts. the last time I hit a straight flush. Now they give me 9, 10 of hearts again. Right as I'm trying to say that. Wow. Interesting. Ginger, thanks for the gifted sub to Niminim. Niminim, enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you. Okay, but what I was going to say was ACR's online Super Series is running from May 11th to June 3rd. I have played 4 of the 6 days, and I find myself third on the mid leaderboard, 1650 bind 88. And if I can finish the series in the number 1 spot, I'll get $7,500. So if it were to end today, I get $3,000 for my efforts currently. So, yeah, I need to get some points. I got a couple opportunities here tonight. The 55 long car A is about 30 from the money right here in the top left. And, ooh, what is this color? And then this top right one is the 44 OSS event. So it's 37 minutes of late reg, but I have a very nice stack. The bottom left is the Boski A, which is an OSS event. About 90 from the money, so still a ways to go here. And then this bottom right is the other Boski. Still 12 minutes left of late registration. I also have 2 more OSS events off to the side. I got this 33 10K Super Bounty and the 37 minutes left in the 1650 15K. Okay, chance I bluff this river. Especially to this sizing, I'm going to go for it. All right, nice. Let's go. I think they could have had potentially a better 10 than me. If I get to fold there. Maybe I get them to fold a king as well when they go with that super block bet sizing. Primo's Pizza. That's a spot, Sui, eh? You know what they don't have in San Antonio? I feel like is a really good Chinese restaurant, Chinese food, Chinese takeout. Saludos, Carcajada. Buenas noches. Yeah, no doubt, Dion Brock. I do what I can, man. No. Seriously, though, my bad with the food stuff. It's kind of like one of those things. You just start moving downhill, rolling downhill, right? And then boom. Like, how did we get here? I don't know. So, Kevin, that's how I actually started, like, with fasting is the intermittent fasting, which it's definitely just a commitment thing, a mindset thing. Whenever I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm just going to keep to my window. It's like I can't eat till 2. And I have to stop eating before 10. If I'm like super committed, I think it's easy to do, right? Because you could still just eat. I just ate whatever in that window if I was hungry. But then just like, oh, okay, wait till 2, drink black coffee. And then once 10 o'clock hits, just like, don't eat. Just like slug water if you get hungry. So easier said than done. But intermittent fasting was always very, very powerful for me. And I think about it still every single day, even though I don't mind it all the time. But I remember the first time I did an actual 3-day fast, it was during COVID with Party. And we just like had nothing else to do. It was like, you want to try it? So we just like put ourselves through it. And the very first time doing it, we ended up getting, after doing some research and stuff, we had the like carbonated water, whatever that is, the like fizzy water, because it was supposed to like make you feel more full. So we were just like drinking those, man, and trying to get through. But now since then, after that first one, like day 2, there's like some bad headaches that can kind of happen, and And it's kind of like whatever you like get past it, it like goes away, but you kind of are a little irritable for a bit. But honestly, I've now done like 2-3 day fasts. 3 day fasts, actually, I've done like probably 3 or 4 times. 2 day fasts, I think like once, because I said atrophy the other day, right? Is that it? Autophagy. Happens at about a day and a half, 2 days, which is kind of the main thing you're going for there. Did I lose? Yeah, there was shorty. Oh, sick flop for me, man. Going for the 4-bet here with the king queen offsuit. See if these guys want to play a big pot in the 44. No, sir. No, ma'am. Big chips speak. I am Mr. Straight Flush. You guys saw it here first. Oh, you guys know what it is, man. Mr. Straight Flush. What up, what up? C'est moi. He is I, and I is him. Naming him, if you ever get a chance, you got to try some like legit Japanese ramen, man. It's crazy. If you get a really good one, man, it's so, so good. I hope when you do get a chance to try that it is that like very special type of ramen, because they're not all created equal. There's some like dusty ones I've had. So we caved. So we caved, ordered food. Understandable, buddy. Understandable, man. Jets is a solid pizza chain. I don't know that I've heard of Jets. Jets. Jets Pizza. Ah, it's got to be this, right? Looks like consistent. This dude right here. Oh, I like this. Giving me some like Pizza Hut vibes, man. The way this crust looks. Gosh, there's something about that golden brown crust. Like literally stop, please, Drew. Hola, mi amigo. What's up, Fede? Fede, 2 up. A 2 up, baby. Gotta run for shade. Fede, 2 up. All right, last level of late registration. And this Boski, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 31 minutes. Okay, these are going to be my last loads. There is a 55-20K going, but I might even be able to play some OSS events tomorrow. I wouldn't stream tomorrow. If you guys see me playing some OSS events tomorrow, I wouldn't stream them. I would just play them chilling, because Sunday. All right, we're going to have a big stream on Sunday. But Hannah and I are going to play some live poker tomorrow. And then depending on when that finishes, we'll probably hang out for a bit, maybe eat some food. Hopefully I can talk her into some Korean barbecue. It's been a minute. And yeah, chill, watch some TV. What's tomorrow UFC fights? Actually, let's see. UFC tomorrow. UFC tomorrow is Gilbert Burns. Okay, I'm in. That's all I needed to hear. I'm going to raise here. I don't cover this player, but I need lots of chips here in order to knock out people. This is a super bounty. Wait, Queen Bee said something. What did you say? She's like, oh, that's cool. That's something. I think I saw it on break. Oh, so it's kind of like a total PKO. Except the whole final table gets paid rather than the winner takes all plus bounties. Yeah, so final table is being paid outside of just collecting bounties here. That fizzy stuff does make you full of gas. I actually have to be very careful about some of those drinks with the gassy stuff. I used to like this fizzy drink that Hannah would get. I can't remember what it's called now, but we have like these flavored fizzy drinks and they were my favorite. But gosh, I think I have like gas that I don't know how to like release from my like body. It like gives me pain sometimes. All right, I got a call for the bounty. Live cards. Got to get bounties in this thing, man. I do not acquire their bounty. It's $22 right there I could have got. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Fasting. Once you go dry, you never go back. Crypto Guru coming in right on time. I am curious. I am curious about the dry fasting, though. I will be honest, actually. I'm gonna give a friend of stream, Dirty Birdie, some action here in the Boski because late reg is about to end. So I'm trying to spin up too, buddy. You might be in the same department with me. 2 minutes left. I can get it all in here because I'm doing okay in the other Boski. But Eminem, you're right for sure. Certain drinks do give a bit of the gasoline in the belly. I hate it. You got to check reviews, Eminem. The reviews don't lie these days. In 2025, the reviews don't lie. Like, you'll see bad ones if there's bad ones. But if you see, be like, yo, this is like the bomb, like somebody's going to tell you. And you could tell because any like fake robotic generated type of reviews are going to sound like it. Like, oh, this is, me and my husband love this place. It's the best. Or, you know, some sort of like cookie cutter response things you'll get sometimes. Dirty Birdie. Nice hand. Nice hand, Dirty Birdie. Why you got to laugh at me like that, Dirty Birdie? Come on now. I called to pump you up on that last hand, the hand prior. The broski's here. There's a Jets in Vegas. The Detroit style square deep is great. Oh my gosh, man. I can hear the crust. I see the crust in my dreams. I don't know that I have either, Ghost, some of these chains that people are talking about, which is actually cool to see that there's so many that we just don't know about. Ladies down here. Hello, ladies. How about Mountain Mike's Pizza? Lazy Moose, you making that up? Yo, chat, people are making up names now. Lazy Loose Pizza or Mountain Mike's Pizza. Queens, this is a big hand. 24 from the money in the Boski. I need to hold here, or forever with my peace. It shall be gone. Did I hold? The double hold. Nice. That's a huge spot. This almost ensures that I get into the money in the Boski. I am 12 from the money in the long car, and with 3 under 4 blinds, I wake up with aces in the big blind. Bamo. Always a sweat, bros, sisses. All right, let's go. Huge pot there, man. 10.37 blinds. Plus over here in this 1650 OSS, I got it in versus aces bad. King, queen, flop, queen. Ba, king. You know what, Jeff? I was just thinking, man. I was just thinking. We should be neighbors, Jeff. We should be neighbors. We can go eat some food. You know what, Jeff? I think I'm going to move to Vegas this year. Okay, buddy? What do you think? You want to be neighbors? You want to go out to eat and stuff? Have Saturday brunch dates when Hannah doesn't want to go out? We're not going to call it a date, okay? What do we call it? Get together. There we go. You know what I want? I want a campfire in my backyard in Vegas. A little campfire to sit around, cook some marshmallows and stuff. By the way, there will be no arguing this next point I make. And this is... Okay, this is Nimmy Nim's fault because Nimmy Nim mentioned something about sausage here. Let me read what you said first. My favorite is sausage and spinach deep dish. Okay, that sounds amazing for the pizza. Okay, we're on the pizza thing still. In my opinion, the best spaghetti sauces have sausage in them. Man, I'm telling you, I barely tried with this spaghetti sauce I made last week. It was just like 2 cans of or jars of Prego, a can of tomatoes, you know, like the peeled and crushed tomatoes, maybe it was, or something. A can of that, 2 mushroom. It was mushroom Prego, and then some sausage pulled out of the wrapping. Put some onion in there, some garlic, and some Parmesan cheese towards the end. Oh, so bomb, man. And it gets thick and it's just so rich. But I feel like, man, when you have that sausage in there, it just does something different, man. It takes it to another level, another dimension. Flippin' Trips, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months. Shout out to Flippin' Trips right here. Look at this. Shout out to Flippin' Trips. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Flippin' Trips. Ladies and gentlemen, this, I'm going to say it one more time, is Flippin' Trips with the 9 months. Thanks, Trips. Ace Jack here. All right. Front of stream here, Lithodendron. I 3-bet him pre, they called. And I hope they have Ace Jack too. Ooh, set of trees. Litho, you're supposed to check again. I'm going to jam. You hear me? Your friend stream, so I'm going to tell you this, okay? Look, you need to be patient. It's a super dry board. All right? Because if you would have jammed there, I was going to fold. All right, but there's potentially a chance when you just half pot it, you were thinking about jamming it, right? But the lead there is just way too strong, and people will be able to find folds there versus you. And you don't need to bet it because you need people to bluff. If they have a complete bluff there, they're just going to fold. Don't get too nervous there. The pot was bigger. You know, it's likely I'm going to be betting again. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to lead there. I'm being aggro. I'm just in a very chatty Friday night mood. So I'm trying to help. I'm not actually coming at you. All right, friends of stream, you got to be patient, man. You got to trap in those spots. Super dry boards. When you check, call, and lead, it's very nutty. You know those spots in the rivers where you don't know what to do and you end up jamming into someone because you're afraid they're going to check? There's a very obvious spot where people just the majority of the time are not bluffing and they're check, call, turn, jam, river because they're afraid that it's going to get checked, right? But it's never a bluff when players do that. Never. 98% of the time it's not. I'm not even saying anything in a way oh, because I ended up losing chips. No, that doesn't matter. I'm saying I was going to give the chips to you anyway, just in a different way. But actually, if you jam turn, I'm folding. Because there was less than pot, or right around pot, I think, on the turn there in that hand. Chicago deep dishes are nice. I've had a couple of Chicago deep dishes. I don't know if we've advanced to that portion of the conversation yet. Bless you. Jenny pho in Vegas. I haven't had good pho in a minute, actually. Hannah usually makes the pho at home now. So it's been a minute. All right, we got the aces over here, everyone. Focus up. Hi, Dileho. Neighborino. Is that Al Borland in the chat? Well, hello, Al Borland. All right, this is pretty cool, man. Got a shot at a bounty in the Super Bounty OSS event, and they're going to rejam. I'm going to get a shot at building a big stack here to capture more booties. Great situation for aces. Great situation for aces. All right, so now I paid for my buy-in here, and I'm in profit because I've got 2 bounties. So I've made $45 in for 1 entry, and now I cover everyone at the table. So that was a very, very crucial, pivotal, maniacal, monumental, transcendental hand. All right, now I'm just going after bounties. Come on, bro. Super bounty. What, you threw 3-bet me like 4? Do you see what I'm doing here, man? I'm in the streets. Nah, they had ace-jack. They had to do it, right? Ace-jack off, 3-bet fold. King-queen off, 3-bet fold. They had to do it. So I got to jam the 10x. 10x line, you know? I don't think so, Tim. That is Al Borland. That is funny, buddy. That's so good. I could see him, man. That's such a broski for you. That is like a funny character. Like I bet you like connect with like Al's character, and you could be like another version of Al or something. Oh, now I want to say Al Bundy. It's not Al Bundy. Al Burgundy. It's not Al Burgundy. What was his name? He was good though. He was good. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so, Tim. Oh, that was a good show, man. Wasn't that a good show? Home Improvement. Let me see here. I don't think so, Tim. So there's the 5520K. I mean, that's the last one of the day. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All right, 3-piece coming in over here. All right, Matty Lou. Is this still late reg of this one? Yeah. I'm getting called. Oh, no, I'm not getting called. Remember, see, usually they fold when they emoji. All right, we are hand for hand. I have 4 bigs. I am 62 of 62. One more player needs to bust out in the long car. Can I get in the money? Can I get in the money? Can I please get in the money? I would like to get in the money, sir, ma'am. Sir, madam. Pocket eights. Pocket eights, jeez. I actually don't know how many points are awarded for getting into the money. I do not know. But I'm pretty sure this is an all-in, so. I guess I'm bubbling, boys and girls. I guess I'm bubbling. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I use a little time bank here. See what's going on. Maybe I have flat then. Get what I'm saying? Oh, this guy's short too. I think when they check here, they could have very well just hit. This will be a very dramatic bubble. All right. I'm calling. Got him. Come on, GMC Matt. You know who you playing with here, bro? The Bubble Master. Come on, Matt. I bought myself some time. All right, I might cash this bad boy with that expertly played pocket eights. Come on, man. You got to jam that flop. Not that I'm folding anyway. It doesn't matter. Same result. Same result, Matt. I'm not flatting and then folding. I'm just trying to buy myself some time. What's up, WDT? Swear you bluffed Drew by jamming. Turn, guys. Which one? WDT, you bluffed me? Dang. Well, you know what? That is in the spirit of the game. That is in the rule book. Oh, wow. Bubble here, too, in the Boski. Am I going to get a double cash? I'm on the fence of I'm threatening 2 OSS caches here tonight in this short Friday session. They only had like 6. Okay, vamos. They only had like 6 OSSs in the middle part of the leaderboard, so these caches are huge for me. Let's go, guys. Oh, no, there's actually more than that, I think, because there's 2 long cars, 2 Boskis. So that's 4, 5, 6. Maybe there's like 8 or something. Look at how tight the stacks were up here, though. I went from 62 of 62 with that like 3 or 4 blinds, and then I got the 1 double up, and now I'm 46 of 62. So there must be some mad shorties out there. Oh, wow, look at this table. This table is all shorties. This guy's just able to jam in +1 because everyone's so short. I think it's the only stream that has such deep discussions about food. I don't know how it happens, Queen Bee. Legit. I'm proud of the chat and how much they love food and talking about it. That's why we're I was gonna say thick as thieves, but I don't know. I think that's the saying. But you guys get it. I just don't want the thieves part. Still money bubble here. I gotta play all chill. Look at us. Can't even do anything with these sixes, man. I just gotta fold it. Getting into the money has extra value. This guy's sitting over here. JFDC. Oh, wait. JFDC, I think, is on the leaderboard, too. JFDC trying to get some points, too, man. Yup. Oh, JFDC, you trying to get some points, too, man. You were hoping for me to bust, weren't you? JFDC, understandable. Because they are currently second in the mid leaderboard. Look at this. I am third. And we're over here just scrimming by our nimity nim nim nims. Now somebody busts out. And we're going to get in the money, JFDC. All right, so congratulations, man. I wanted you to bust. Did I just say I haven't had a good FUT in a minute because Hannah makes it at home now? Yes, but there's punctuation is super important. And I could not express the punctuation to you. All right, so what I'm going to say is this. Hannah has not been she has not made it in a minute, so I have not had really good pho in a minute. But we actually just don't go out to get pho because Hannah can just make it, usually. Even though we will order it sometimes, it's easier, whatever, but it's just like more often than not. We're kind of like when Hannah makes it. She got really good at the recipe. She practiced for a bit. Actually, it didn't really take her too many times. I feel like it took her maybe 2 or 3 times before she kind of found her flow with it and like what she liked and how to get it, you know, kind of the perfect, all the things. What's up, Johnny Dubs, 88? Thank you. Thank you, Johnny Dubs, you know. I do what I can, man. I do what I can. It was nice to survive that one. It was nice to survive that one. Now I got 6 bigs here. Just going to put the pressure on me. I got to call maybe Jack High sometimes. I got to call here, bro. Okay, I got JFDC over here, man. I got to outlast this person now. All right, I got side missions. I'm on a side quest. I'm on a boat. Calling here, easy call. Hopefully I hold. Yes, sir. No luck box. Too aggressive with the chips, man. They're too aggressive, man. They're too greedy. They're too greedy. Okay? Can't be that greedy, man. Cannot be that greedy. Easy jam for me. Cover big blind. This guy's sitting out. I have 2 Broadway cards. Semi-connected. Fully charged. Double OSS in the money. That is nice, though. That is exciting. This one is last level of late reg. Got 49 bigs over there. Shorties, I got an ace, so I just get to jam again. If I knock out JFTC, I don't know how the point distributions go, but I need to keep them down. All right, let's go. Now I need to outlast them a bit longer. Try to jump them on the leaderboard. All right. Up to 19 bigs here in the long cards. Actually heaps. Feels very, very heapy. Oh boy, I got to show you guys this. I might make a royal flush here. I got a feeling I'm going to make a royal flush. I'm going to check to see it. Ah, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. All right, I fold. Dang, I thought it was going to happen. What do we got here, Underground? Last level, late reg, 242. I did have heaps here. I do not have heaps anymore. Still 25 of 210 and OSS 48. A big pot here going for the booties. Understandable. Litho. Get him, Litho. It's raining. I hear like a noise or something. No worries, 5 a.m. It's just I don't like so there's this thing on Twitch, right, where random people will come into like poker streams and I want to do a trade, you do this, and it's just not a good look, and I really want to protect people, right? So I don't ever want to like facilitate or like really kind of have, you know, oh, you want to trade stuff like that, because one thing that's super important to know, if you're trading with people from the chat, like you're doing it at your own risk, you can get scammed. And people can reverse on certain methods. Like there's like some things you have to like be careful of, and I don't like having that like fully exposed out there. There's one place that I have created where if people want to do some trades to try to get ACR or get it off, that they can do it in my community, is in the Discord under where is it? We have a trade, ACR exchange right here. And if you're a subscriber of the stream, then you have access to this room, because then that at least gives us one barrier to entry where, okay, these people are at least sub to the stream. Like we have maybe a higher % chance that there's not going to be any like funny business going on. And there's just been so many times people like pop in the chat and it's like a scam in the start, and I don't like seeing it facilitated. I don't want people getting caught up in it in my chat. And I just try to like keep it away and keep it silent. Like, you know, whatever you guys do on the side, like do on the side. But that's the reason behind it. So no real reason to be sorry, because I know you guys didn't mean anything, but that's the explanation behind it. So yeah, all good, all good. Long way to say all good. All right, ace jack here, 19 bigs. Move to a new table. Captain Hooks is actually towards the top of this leaderboard, aren't they? Yeah, they're 6th right now. MILF lovers, what is the arrangements here? All right, so everything is out of late reg except these two are almost out. How do I feel about tournaments with no rebuys? You mean freeze outs, Boogie? In general? I think they're cool. Or maybe you mean no rebuys like at the table, but like reentries are still there? Otherwise, I'm just processing as freeze outs. And I am, if I could click a button and tournaments become all freeze outs, I wouldn't mind it, actually. I think that would be kind of cool. But there's going to be a sacrifice with that. We're not going to be playing for as much money, right? Operators are not going to be able to offer as big of a guaranteed. And that's less flashy, looks less fun. Maybe people get less excited. So it's kind of like a trade-off. But if it were to happen, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's cool. You know, that's fun. I can adapt a strategy. I guess that would be like the old days, huh? What about you? What do you think? Boogie, you got any thoughts on that? All right, going for a bounty here. They check raised. I'm calling when they jam here. No bounty acquired. 35. I still cover 1, 2, 3, 4 players at this table. Oh, almost them even too. All right, finally got a hand in the long car. I will call if this player jams. All right, all in here with the 10s. I think this player plays aggressive enough. Yeah, for sure. All in with the 9s. Good luck me in the Michael J. Long car. Got to win a flip. They're tough. They're tough to win, man. They're very, very tough. They're stringent. They're non-flexible. They're epoxy molded. They're dense. And I win. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch and YouTube streets, I am 31 of 38 above average stack in the long car, which is pretty cool. 5,200 up top. I had no idea we were down to 38. That's neat. And in the Jeffrey William Wallace, Al Borland, Boski special, 105A, 20 of 67. I have 23 blinds. I am right at average stack there. And in the other tournaments, late reg is over, and it's not going to be any huge fields here to kind of get past. So we got some evening sweats developing. Some Friday night sweats. And we pick up that pot there, and going to sit out here for a minute. All right, Chad, I'll see you back here in a minute, okay? I think we should keep hanging out. I don't know how you feel about that, but I think we should keep hanging out. It's up to you. I'm going to go. You let me know when I come back. Well, 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 you stayed. Look what Hannah made me. It is, you guys can't really see it, and I don't feel like messing with my camera, but it's some butter chicken, like soup. And then some butter chicken soup and some little like naan bites. Like this. Pretty sick, right? Let me see. Mmm. Yo, Costco's the spot, man. Okay, it's not bad. A glass of wine. Cheers, everyone. Friday night. I like some nice red wine from time to time. Little wine, little little non-crispers. Little curious puppy all of a sudden. Oh, you like me now. You like me now. Because I got that nice Indian food over here. Mm-hmm. I see you. I see you, Noodles. I see you. Hope everyone's having a good Friday night. Thanks for tuning in. This is day 6 of the ACR Poker Online Super Series. Lots of tournaments, bigger guarantees, and a leaderboard. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I've been live for over 5 hours. I've got 2 tournaments that are in the money. This one right here, wow, Akini running real nice, huh? Oh, I did that, didn't I? My bad, I guess I didn't. I'm just talking. I'd like that. That's what streaming, I'm just talking. I didn't mean it. Yeah, in the Money 2OS events, the 25K long car, top left, bottom left, the 15K Boski. And then this top right one that I'm waving is about 115 from the money. The bottom right one is a progressive knockout of 15K as well, not a Boski. But still a long ways to go. This one got big. This field got big. And then there's 2 minutes left to go in late registration of the $33 Super Bounty Final Table OSS event. I've got 45 bigs. So I am in a decent situation there. 2 minutes left to go. And a dream. And a dream. I'm currently 3rd on the OSS leaderboard. And if I can win at the end of 3 weeks, I'll get the top prize, $7,500. But it's going to be tough, and I can't play every single day and kind of like push like you might need to be. But right now, as we're approaching the end of week 1, I am competitive. Good to see you, Mr. Poker. What up? Hand here in the 44. C-bet flop. I'm going to hit him with the bet check. Oh, Alientado. I feel like they've knocked me out of a lot of tournaments. We've definitely played a lot of hands together. Check again. I got to go for the bet. Shot at a bounty here. I'm going to go for it, I think. 4s. Yeah. All right, win a flip. Win a flip. This would be a big one for a $22 bounty. It's a mega bounty tournament. Let's go, man. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Because now I have 76 bigs. Plus, I just picked up another big bounty. Wow, just got really lucky here in a big pot. 10s versus aces. Run out straight over here in this cash game. I'm clicking around, man. Clicking around. Hello, Narana. Says, good luck. We sit one table, 1650 Boski. Narana 89. You know what? You're getting a friend tag, and I'm going to say something really nice about you. Which one now? The Boski? Let me see. Narana right here. You know what, Narana? You have an amazing looking stack. I'm not done. You have an amazing looking stack. And I think, Narana, that the United States of America is a really cool place. And I hope you have a great night. And I love your avatar. I love your avatar. Okay, Narana, thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers. Good vibes. God bless. What's up, Cater? You can return anything at Costco. What does that mean? Oh, Nirvana, we're in a pot here together. Good luck, except versus me. I'm pretty sure that's clear. Can you actually, you can return, is there places you can't return stuff? You can't return stuff? Is that a thing? Like no return policies? Maybe like discount stores, right? Discount stores is no return policies. I know you are sad you missed the Knicks game. How was it? What ended up happening? I'm also just seeing this one tab I had open over here for UFC tomorrow, which is Gilbert Burns. Oh, this is a fight night? Yeah, okay. So seeing Gilbert Burns fight is cool. I don't know this Rodolfo. Paul Craig, okay. This dude, Sodiq, I think I've seen him for sure. I haven't seen Dustin, but he had a mean mustache. So yeah, I'll probably watch this tomorrow night. What about you guys? Jack 9 suited. 17. I gotta make sure I actually didn't tag this for a while now. In the money. And in the money. Noodles, noodles, you're the one. Hello, Noodles. Why are you standing here? Go play. Oma, she throw. Go get Oma. Go see Oma. Go see Oma. Ace King here in Z. Long car. Big spot. Sub 20 bigs. Facing an under the gun jam. They have less than 10 bigs. No animation, please. Let's go. Big pot in the long car. We're down to 30, man. This one snuck up on us quick. Queen's over here in the 44. As long as W human cash is takes for you, and you guys do crypto. Once to prove, mine just got approved. No traction. No blah. It'll take, yeah, like what Tasso says. I think like 37 minutes or something. Seems fair. sick flop for queens. That is some dynamite soup, man. That butter chicken in my life. Didn't I tell you go see Emma? Didn't I tell you go see Emma? Go see Emma. Oh, friend of stream over here, Tembolo. Ah, what did he need? An 8? My man's needed an 8. GG's, Tembola. Ten to 23. This is definitely a fun spot we've got developing. I'd love to get some more final table practice. You know what I'm saying? 11 bigs in the Boski. Boski A. Ah, the Boski A. All right, I'm about to be all in here in the 1650, 15K. 9 bigs, ace queen in the big blind. Oh, Narana, we met in San Antonio. Nice. Played a tournament together. Asian from Russia. Asian from Russia. Asian from Russia. Took your Instagram and subscribed. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. I'm trying to remember a face. I'm trying to remember a face. That's all. Even though I can't picture the face, it was a pleasure to meet you, because that would have meant that you would have had to said hi, and that's really, really cool. So I appreciate that. All in ace queen at risk. And good luck, Narana. Good luck, good luck. You got moved from my table. All right, I'm going to lose this one out of the... This was the big field one, too. All right, GG's. GG's, not calling this jam. Queen's here in the Boski, all in. Oh, we got a friend of stream over here, Richard Beast Mode. Richard? Hello? Going for a bounty over here. Bet, check, bet. Okay, no action there. Because these are big bounties, so those are needed. And ace jack suited here is going into the middle a lot of the time. Not this time, though. Welcome back, Old Irish. Where'd you go? Oh, dinner. Ooh, for a main ticket. Old Irish, did you play those all in or nothings during the summer, the 215s? Maybe they're 160s or something on the WSOP client? Those are fun sweats, man. stupid gambly sweats, but they're still fun. So no, I'm just in the one long car, the long car B, or long car A and Boski A. And I'm doubling the money, 10 and 21 in the long car, 34.43 in the Boski. So, you know, trying to do something, man, trying to do something. I'm doing all right in this one too, the OSS Super Bounty. I'm 10 of 100, so a long way to go. I've got like 3 or 4 bounties, which is kind of nice. I don't know how the leaderboard, if the leaderboard calculates for like bounties earned or how much you make in a tournament. But I got to go after this bounty. I got to try to win the fish, or the flip versus the fish. All right, cool. 2 on the turn was big. Another 22 bucks coming my way. Huge, huge, huge. Second glass of wine? No, I have 1 glass of wine, and then I think we're actually out. And that's it. Just relaxing, kind of vibing out. I wasn't sure. I told you guys yesterday, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today. Hannah and I were going to be chilling, but she's in the grind mode too. So, I don't know. Need to turn off sometimes, somehow. It's not easy. So, I am enjoying. Wow, look at this huge hand over here. Aces, sevens, queens, and they're all in quad aces for JDM. Stinky Dinky must have been the short stack. That's a huge pot, though. 35 blinds, that's over average. I'm a bit below average now. Gosh, I'm like... I just don't know how long this 55-20K would. Let me see. Do I have any other window captures up? I don't know how long this 55-20K would last. It's got 14 minutes left of late reg. Let me just peep this out here quick. It's got 143. What do I have here? 96, 139, decent stack, 20, 42. That is close. I guess I'll put it up top because that does fall into my middle leaderboard stuff. We'll see. I can pull it up. Got a jam here. I think God Forgives is a capable player. They were at the final table with me last night or the night before. Capable, a lot of experience. Yeah, good points if I can final table for sure. Hopefully. Prayers, man. Ace, king, ace, king. I'll chop it. Akole, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? Ooh, aces in the Boski. Just in time. Just in time. I've got 10 bigs in the small blind. Okay, so it's based on field size plus buy-in position. Bounty's not sure if they... Okay, yeah. Well, if you saw that, then probably bounties don't count. This is just one of those other ones, you know. Any reason to flat? Can blast pre-flop. Let me go ahead and try to get a little bit more chips here. They hit a king, they call. Ooh, kings in the long car. Speaking of kings. 15 bigs. Gosh, that West Coast time zone, man, is so sick, old Irish. Long cars are normally done by 10 p.m. Jeez. Wow, huge pot, everyone. Please let me win this. There's an open jam here. Top set of kings. I was going to say that would have been the dirtiest way to lose there. Huge pot, 33 bigs. That is, ladies and gentlemen, massive, massive. I have over average with 19 players left. Wow. Sick hand to get after that big hand. Still not out yet, though. Okay, could have been an ace and they would have been out. Six spot to have kings. I have nothing. What up, Money Mac? Thank you, brother. Good luck to you, too. And Mr. Lovable B. Brandon Brandonio. Brandon Iski. Hi, buddy. What's going on? And she says, hi. Hi, wifey. I'm Brandon's friend, Drew. I'm a nice guy. And he came to visit me 2 years ago. Brandon, was that 2 years ago? That's crazy. Hope you guys are having a good Friday night. Hope you're having a good Friday night. I got a couple of runs developing. This is... Last night I bubbled the final table of this Boski. 27 to 36. Back for my revenge. 10 bigs. And I am 6 of 18. 6 of 18. Almost final two tables in this 55 25K. 30 bigs. Very nice opportunity here. Yeah, I was hoping he hit the king too, old Irish. I was like, please, come on, man. Please, come on. Bless you. All right, I'm in this for 2 bullets, so I'm in the profit. 5 of 17. Ooh, big pot here developing. Gotta get it in. Versus friend of stream. Raise under the gun. Cover both for a bounty in this 44. Big spot. This will put me above average if I can win it. Hopefully can win the side pot versus them because that will be a nice side pot. And I get a bounty, 10 bucks. So 32 bigs, not quite at average. Friend of stream here, Litho. It's going to get a double up. I got to think about calling here. Alone in the Boski, 9 bigs, queen 9 suited versus aggressive, capable opponent. I want to call off. It's like not ideal. I'm just thinking of, it's like Chippy V. I'd rather be jamming. I can do some stuff with this. It's really nice. I think I got a call. I think it's just a bit too strong with the suited too. Nice. All right, 1.6 mil. Neil, tell him. You just gotta get there. You just gotta get there, man. So you want to know why you're wearing a towel, but realize it's a scarf. It is a scarf, yes. And I don't know. Like I said, I was just, well, I said it earlier. I didn't say it since you've been here, BJ, but I don't know. I just was in a mood. I was like, I just want to put on something different. I see it in my room, and I really am not going to have many use cases for a scarf here in Texas or in Vegas or really a lot of places that I go, Uruguay, Costa Rica. So here underneath, I have a vent in my room here that blows directly onto me the majority of the time, and I usually complain about it. I have gloves here as well, computer gloves, little fingertips stick out that I also wear. And I was just like, you know what, I'm going to rock. I'm going for this vibe here, man. You know, I went beanie. Beanie helps, though, and I wear beanie more often than I ever wear the scarf. But, so yeah, that's why. Just rocking it. That's funny, though. She thought it was a towel. That's cute. One book I can read about live play, live tells before WSOP. What would it be? Ooh, good question. Chat, what do you think? It was a good book. Live tells. What else? Live play, live tells. I honestly don't know that I can really recommend too many live poker books per se. So it's a tough question, actually, a little bit. Nothing's coming to mind. Live poker specifically, huh? This is interesting. Like, I kind of want to jam. Well, they could have like a nutted hand. I don't know if they call still. The click. This is an interesting one for sure. I don't know if they call off. ICM final 2 tables. Stage final 2 tables. Yeah, I'm not really sure. That's I mean their click there makes sense. I think my hand might have to go. Their click makes sense with their hand, right? Question is, do they do that with big hands? That is the real thing that I'm curious about. If it's just a capped range, ISO, I mean, do they, maybe flat there so I could squeeze if they have some big hands? I need to process more on that one. And I'd probably be rocking the gloves, BJ. I'd probably be rocking the gloves if I wasn't eating my butter chicken and non-mini bites off to the side. What's up, over aggressive fish? Did your wife wait at the same time? All right, everyone. Look at this. Wait. Let's start this over, okay? On 3, I'm going to wave to everyone's significant other. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And bonus. Come here, Noodles.
Say hi. They're right there. Say hi. Okay, now go see your mom. Want to go see your mom?
Okay, and then that was a bonus. That was a bonus something. I don't know exactly what it was a bonus of. Okay. What's up, Marls Carvin? How's it going? Good to see you tonight. Well, I entered the 21 Hyper since it finishes so quick. Is it an OSS event? It is not an OSS event. So it is unlikely, buddy. I think I'm just vibing out on these. I'm just going to finish these tournaments I'm in. Even I see that 55 I could have just got in, but not going to get in. I'm just going to focus my energy on what I got going on. I got 2 runs developing already, so I'll just like max focus and pray. Nice. Let's go, Leafs. Got to win your all-ins, man. That's true. Big one. It is a Habs scarf. The only hockey game I've ever seen. Montreal. The Habs. It's my team now. There can be no other. All right, and this one I'm going to mark as bubble. It's 44 OSS, actually 30 from the money there. So that is notable. Another cash in that OSS event would be pretty cool. Let me just line these like this. So actually these 4 tournaments that I have up are all OSS events. I'm in the money in 2 of them. I got a decent stat, 40 bigs now. I mean, it's kind of gone down, but I'm 30 from the money in this 44, the blue felt one in the top. So got some work to do, but getting close to, some sweats. French Filipino, that's probably a thing. Buddy, that's probably a thing. This guy's definitely coming at me. I see you, God forgives. I see you. I know you're up to stuff. Got a 4-bet jam, the ace-8 suited. I know they coming at me. Why are they coming at me, though? Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just over here chilling, eating my butter chicken soup, my little pieces of naan, rocking my Habs scarf, chilling with the chat, but they got to come at me here. Why? Why? Because I'm 3rd on the leaderboard? Because we're final table bubble? They think I'm going to crumble like a nice Parmesan crisp that Drew got at the Whole Foods store today? Because I didn't jam the ace-8 in the big blind? Oh, gosh, man. Understandable. If I would have saw the ace-8 too, I would have 3-bet me there with King 5 diamonds like you did. I would have done the same thing, man. I'd have done the same exact thing. Lessons 9, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. I haven't read Joe Navarro's book. I've definitely heard of it, though. What Level B's talking about. I heard it was good, but I can't speak to it. Drewski lived in Toronto, man. Correct. Can't be rocking that MTL scarf. Well, Party is a Toronto fan, and he's a Montreal fan now. He's got to be. He lives there. But he's a lifelong Toronto fan. So I feel like it's okay for me to do this as well. All right, guys. Let's see if we can make a pot here. Sliding this over for a minute because it's aces. Ooh, another ace. Cool. All right. Boo. Lame pot. Lame pot, Drew. Lame pot, Drew. Really, Silent Chubs? You couldn't find it? Yeah, they are dope. It's a really, really cool site. If it was day 2 of the main, it was probably the white one. Maybe they're out of stock. I don't know. But you know what's nice? Oh, wow, I got kings here. But you know what's nice as well is the cut of them. I don't know if you noticed that, but it's like a longer cut and it's like more fit and like a little baggy, but still, yeah, it's just like, it's my favorite clothes right now. Those that Huyi brand. Look at this flop up here in the 44. It'll be tough to get called, but I needed this pot, so I'll take it. Perhaps it was just out of stock, though. I had to imagine. 20 from the money, 16.8, bubble here, 58 here, only final table paid, and grinding along. Final table bubble. Ooh, Jack's in the small blind of the long car. Gonna keep this one simple and rip it. Glad we did, eh? They don't want none. Ha. Bonus points for Marl's Carvin. However, we can award those in the poker world, poker universe. Bonus points for Marl's Carvin right now. All right, 3x, 3% more sets flopped for Marl's Carvin, okay? After that comment. Well done. Well done, good sir. JR Betting, I'm a Toronto fan too, though. I think since I'm not fully committed to any team, I can be a multiple team fan. I'm pretty sure that's the way it works. Pretty sure. What's up there, Gone 3497? Says hi, Brody. No victory yet today. I got work to do. I got some work to do, but I appreciate the vibes. I appreciate the vibes. What's up, Kristen? I know. I have this uncanny ability to make people hungry. I don't know why, but I will tell you what, Kristen, this butter chicken naan soup stuff that Hannah got and these little mini naans at Costco, they're nice, man. It's really good. I feel like I know how to cook Indian food now. After having just watched Hannah heat it up, I feel like I know what it is. Kristen, how are you? I hope things are well. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you're smiling. I hope family's well. And Kristen, Hannah and I moved to Vegas at the end of the year. So I don't know. Maybe we'll make a trip out to California and see and cross paths. Because Hannah hasn't really been able to experience California too much. I mean, she was there in Sacramento once. She went and picked me up, but we didn't like go out or do anything. She just picked me up from Train's house after one WSOP. But Hannah hasn't seen the West Coast yet. So I'd like to show her. I'd like to rent a nice car and drive, you know, that kind of like in my head, there's this vision of driving up the coast of California and you're kind of like on the side of a mountain and then, you know, the ocean is there and everything. Maybe it's nighttime driving and there's some like synth wave type of music going. You know, you got some of that nighttime driving music. We're chilling. Maybe I just won a big poker tournament at the Commerce and we just decide, you know what? Oh man, that victory felt so good. We're just going to drive up the coast. And I don't know if that's all the coast of Cali or a specific section that I'm picturing. Ace King in the Boski got an open, which is an oversized open. Seems like it. I don't know. I'm making stuff up here. But I'm all in with 9 bigs. Wish me luck. Okay, come on, man. Let's go. 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 I need to final table this in the long car. It's a big flip, man. It's a big flip. Okay, hold it. Please, please hold it. Hold it. One more pretty baby. One more pretty baby. Let's go. 2.6 million. King, queen suited up here. A little over 20 bigs in this situation. Oh, let's go, Chubbs. Yo, I mean, the clothing from that site is, I don't even think it's really that expensive, but maybe it's a little bit more expensive than some other things, but it's so worth it. The quality, the fit, everything. So nice. Max value, very nice. I know that jack spot though, Old Irish. Do I want flat? What do I want to do? Blah, blah, blah. I can like always just go so many ways with it. I could have gone smaller with my 3-bet here. I guess I could have gone like 5x, saved a blind, but... yeah, it was no, it was in the not what it wasn't in the frozen section, Kristen. It wasn't in the frozen section. It was in one of those like I feel like they have a lot more sections in the stores of like stuff that the like Whole Foods made, right? Like it was in like one of those sections. Kevin on YouTube says, winning one of these tournaments with a straight flush just ties the day together nicely. Don't you think? Kevin, I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea, buddy. That would be pretty amazing for sure. I had 2 straight flushes today using 2 whole cards, by the way. 2 straight flushes today using 2 cards. No, we haven't yet. End of year, though, is the plan. Good luck, Boogie, in the OSS 15K. Good luck, good luck. Making a run, 15 to 154. For sure, Old Irish. I think there'll probably be like some sort of some Cali trips, just being like 3-4 hour drive. So I'll definitely let you guys all know. That'll be cool. $100%. Gosh, 7 from the money here. Another OSS cash potentially in the works, but I'm short here. Not as short as I was in a couple of other spots. Shorty all in here. Fold. All right, we're rooting for the ace-10 in this instance. Getting to the final table would be nice, but instead, shorty doubles. Stacks are close here. Very sweaty, very, very sweaty. 6 of 22 in the Boski. I have 16 bigs. You need to rent a convertible, ride up US 1 Pacific Coast Highway for a few miles right outside of Malibu going north. Brandon, that sounds like a vibe. You probably know exactly like what I am looking for, right? That's the vibe for sure. That is exactly it, man. All right, I gotta show you guys the set. Plus, in the money in OSS 44. So 3 OSS cashes today, seemingly out of nowhere, honestly. It feels like that, at least. All right, call. Gonna go for check raise turn. All right, nice hand, nice hand. Well done, well done. All right, cool. 3 OSS in the monies right now. 1 final table bubble. Not a bad night. Bless you, honey. Napa wine tasting. That's a California thing, right? Napa wine fields or something like that. There's like a really nice wine place to go testing, right? Tembolo, how are you, buddy? I saw that we were at a couple tables today. Oh, you made it to the 109.60K final table. Let's go, buddy. You're on the grind tonight, man. Good luck, good luck. King 9, Ace 9, and Shorty doubles again. 1.7 million. They were down to 4 blinds. Just got to win your all-ins, dude. Just got to win your all-ins. Jack 4 here, Jack 4 here. Blinds are getting big in the Boski, man. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting real nervy. What's up there, Tutankhagon? Hello, hello. Good luck, good luck. The Grunion run. What is the Grunion run? Starting up here on the full moon. I'm not familiar with that. BKGJ on YouTube wants to know, ever heard of the book hackers or payers, which would you say success in poker goes to usually? Is it as a balance required? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not familiar with any of that. The book hackers and painters. I don't know what that is, BKG. And which would I say success in poker goes to usually? Okay, wait, maybe what you're saying is, okay, I think I know what you're trying to say. I believe what you're trying to say is, do the people who study like GTO and solves and all the math have more success in poker than the painters, aka the more free-spirited type of players? I need a queen here, dealer. Okay, gonna bust out of the 44. And I would say that both can win and be successful. I think in poker, whether you're a more like by the book type of player or you're a bit more of a freestyle player, I think that all players can win. But I think that the people playing by the book will get there faster than the freestylers. That's my answer, BKG. I got a hand versus my buddy Fig over here. He raises, I defend my big blind. He checks, so I don't think he has much. He bets, and I'm going to hit him with the mini raise. Everyone usually folds here. It's kind of like a weird spot. Do I check call again? Hope he bluffs river. Usually I think that's probably what we're kind of hoping players will do. Or check call lead river, like small, so that there can be some bluffs, smaller half pot. You know, it's kind of like a tough spot. But now that I've checked raise turn, now I could just jam the river, hope to get called. All right, so I got a little bit more. Paul's watching the stream. He's going to be able to see that. Ace King here in the Boski. I have 8 bigs, and I'm about to be all in versus this player. Gamble Party, Tutan, thanks for the follows. Levier, thank you, thank you. Boogie, do I use Snapchat? No, I don't. No Snapchat for me. Ace or King to stay alive in the Boski. Not like this. Jeff Boski, please shine down on me. Dang. All right, the run is over in the Jeffrey Boski. GG's gonna bust in 20th. Man, final table bubble in this last night. 20th tonight. When will I break through in this tournament? When will I break through, man? I don't know. I don't know. All right, one last hand before break. Other tournaments are on break, and I'm down to 12 bigs, which is not too far under average in the long card. 9 of 11. Tough going over there. What's up, Carrot? How's it going tonight? Good to see you. No 9 on the flop. You know what they say. No set, no bet. All right. See you back here shortly, everyone. Don't go anywhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Let's get this, okay? Let's get this. Let's get this. Good luck. Good luck. Already a good day planned for you and Hannah. Clay and I find a sitter, hide in your trunk, okay? Play a fun tournament, cash at Hollywood. Then after winning money, head to Venice Beach for food and foot massages. Oh, wow. Sold. That sounds good. And then drive up the coast. Cool restaurants along the ocean. Ah, that sounds so sick, right? That sounds amazing. Kristen, that sounds amazing. Thanks, Miami Rice. Good luck on your runs, too. Park, hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Clecius, GG's. Thanks, guys. All right, Brandon, sounds good about the Grunion run. I will definitely check that out. Thanks, Godbody. Gambler Party, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, this is our sweaty right now. 10 bigs in the long car. 10 bigs in the long car. Trying to find our footing here. It's been a tough bubble, man. We got some tough bubble players here. The stacks are all quite close, actually. Let me see here. Oh, actually, I could get you guys a lobby on this one. There we go. That works. So this tournament started with 465 runners down to the final 11. And I am... See, I got 10 bigs, 14, 21, 18, 22, 15. And then down on the other table is 14, 27, 15, 14, 12. So we're all very, very close. Very, very close stacks, all of us. It's a sweaty one. I got 12. Oh, no, it's 10. Raise 2, 4, 6. With fold equity at 6. I think so. Probably could have tried to work. I don't know that I had any like raise folds prior. Yeah, I don't think I really did. What's up, Uncle Poop? How's it going, buddy? Chase ran 10:03 and 2 mile tonight. Personal best, but he wanted sub 10. Pretty impressive. Sub 10 for 2 miles. Jeez, isn't like a, what is it, 8-minute mile? 7-minute? 6-minute mile, right? John ran a 6-minute mile. Isn't that already crazy in itself? Never mind, 2 miles in 10 minutes. That seems pretty impressive. You're welcome, BKG. You're welcome, you're welcome. I hope this Habs scarf kicks in some good luck here soon. So they're still getting it in. I missed my opportunity to 3-bet fold. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Just tough to put in 4 bigs. Fold with 6 behind. But maybe it isn't. Sounds very 2017 of me. GG's, Old Irish. GG's. In the WSOP set. I got him. Got him, got him, got him. I'm getting some dusty hands here, man. Blinds are now, they just took a big jump to 160K, from 120K to 160K. Oh, I would have 2 pair here. And an all in on a call here. Junior drywall is going to double up, flip for success, huge pot there. God forgives jams here, wins a big pot as well, now up to 22 bigs. They're shorter than me. There's 2 other players shorter than me now, actually. Tied with another one. We're so close, dude. We are so close in chips. Me and the other players. 1 double is huge. I would like anything. I was going to say I'd like anything above an 8. Get a 10. All right. Can't be too greedy, I guess. All right. I'm going to be folding here. The short stack doubles up, so they're up to 4 bigs after having 1 blind. Wow, 3-way all in down here. Ace 4, 10s, and 4s. A 4 gives a double KO. No 4. No 4. But now we're down to 10. Catch a ladder, so that's cool, of course. But now need to get a double up. Need to get something. Need to get a jam through. All right, hand for hand play on the bubble. So here's the deal. I got 5.58 blinds. This player has 5.3 behind. And down here, DU Queen has 6.8 blinds, 7 blinds here. God forgives just got moved to balance the tables. Calls with the King Jack versus the Queen 8. This could take us to the final table. Let's hope so. And it does. Huge, huge. Now I'm going to get a little bit of breathing room. I'm going to catch another ladder. And hopefully the blinds roll back. They should, right? They did. So we went from 5.58 blinds to now they rolled back from 160K big blind to 100K big blind. This is a new feature on ACR for those of you who are not familiar. So I have a little bit more room. Now let me close this and get the final table up. All right, so now we got 9 bigs, heaps, right? All right, let's go, chat. Locked up 421, 12, and in back-to-back nights. Final table of the long car. And dang, I wanted the 4s to hold. I wanted the ladder. I wanted the points. Even though Captain Hooks is right behind me on the leaderboard. So this is a nice spot for them too. King, Queen, easy all in for me. Come on, baby. I'll play at a handful. Not as many events as I typically do during the summer. Marl's Carvin. But I'm probably playing about 15 to 20 events. I don't like the flat. I don't love the flat. I need to see a queen or it's GG's. Queen only. GG's. What am I to do there with 8 bigs, right? The king, queen. Stick it in. And yeah, I guess we get some extra final table points. Maybe for finishing 9th. But it always sucks, man, because you're at the final table. The dynamics are just different. It's a different game. You kind of really need to, like, pick through every single kind of detail. I wish I was on a little bit more of a medium stack, but that kind of sucks. Busting in 9th. Playing one hand as well. Wow, look at this one too. Now they're just going to run away with it here, this MILF lover. Wow, 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 wow. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so I have 1 tournament left. 29 left. 9 will get paid, make the final table. What's up, K-Mans TV? How's it going? The 2s? Was it the 2s? Yeah, I feel like it was the 2s, Irish. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it in that spot either. Oh, did I add this to my notes? I need to add close to bubble, bubble. Oh, yeah, okay, I did already add that because I didn't have that tag in there. All right, I'm going to call here. And we need a 10 or clubs or 6 or a jack. All right, so we're going to bust out of this OSS event. And 26th, 7th, something like that, 26th. GG's. I did get some money out of this one. What did I end up getting though? Let's see, busting 20. It's $90 in bounties, 1 entrant, 1 entry, $33. So 3 buy-ins, and I'm not even showing you guys the thing here. So here we go. So started with 333, finished 26th. Not in the money in this tournament, but I did make some money in this tournament. And yeah, GG's, guys. I guess that was a, that's the way the cookie crumbles, as they say. I mean, honestly, not a bad night for a little over 6 hours stream. Cashed 3 or 4 OSS events. 3 or 4. Final table of the long car, bust in 9th. 20th in the Boski. 26th in this one, which doesn't really, I think, count for too much. But, I mean, 333 person field, finished 26 is whatever. Wife Aggro, welcome back. Thank you for the continued support, dropping the 2 months. I appreciate it. God times, good times, good luck, good luck. Thanks, Wife Aggro. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate it. El Nino, I'm running all right, man. I'm running all right. Not too bad, but as you're about to see, I just got to the final table there, and you guys, I'm going to bust the first hand. Second hand, actually. 420 locked up. Good number, huh? Yeah, so, yeah, I appreciate the hype, everyone. For those of you who are just tuning into the stream, maybe roaming in from somewhere on a Friday night, my name is Drew, and you can go to betondrew.com if you would like to learn a little bit more about me. I've been in the poker game since 2010, vibing out, trying to make some money, pay my bills. I've been able to have some pretty cool experiences over my time, and I'm very lucky. I definitely run good, and I'm very appreciative of all the support on stream and everything. But yeah, you can get to learn a little bit more about me if you would like to go to betondrew.com. And then if you want to download the ACR Poker Client, it's available for Windows, Mac, and then on mobile, there is Android and iOS. So you can click that button there. But the OSS series on ACR continues. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but there's a chance I'll play some of these events tomorrow night. I'm going to go play live poker. And then Sunday, big stream for me on Sunday. I will be here to play in all the events on Sunday because I am currently 3rd on the OSS mid leaderboard. So if I can win this leaderboard, I'll get $7,500. And this is a 3-week leaderboard competition, and Sunday will be the start of week 2. So if you enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button. If you are on... Oh, Jonesy! on YouTube. Like one of my first ever subscribes on YouTube. I got to get you like badges and all this stuff, man. I just got back on YouTube last week because I was off there for a minute, but let me make a note. Get YouTube badges. I need to get you something for the support, man. I love that. That's so cool. Jonesy, you're like the first, man. You're like the first, Jonesy. Come on now. Get YouTube badges. So I appreciate the support. And yeah, GG's. Make another final table. Yeah, you know what? I've made a final table every stream this week in the OSS event. So that feels kind of cool, even though I busted 9th. I have a 1st, 3rd, 6th, and a 9th now in the OSS final tables. But yeah, it's been a good time, guys. It is 11:16 here, and I'm going to go check on Hannah and Noodles, see what's going on. But yeah, I enjoyed the company tonight. Good luck in your games. I appreciate it. And I will see you maybe on social media if you guys follow on socials. That's also on my website at the top. If you go to betondrew.com and then click follow me, it'll take you to my socials. Whichever one you're on the most, feel free to hit me up. Especially if you download ACR and you have any questions. All right, I'm going to go. Good luck in your games. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you guys.